I'm weak. It does look good though.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice.
This
Is that who I think it is?
What? What? You can't, bro. You... Alright, what's good? Y'all something crazy for today. Act 5, bro. Finally. Super excited. Coming into this super hype. I was listening to my daily rotation of one Yeet song because I don't really listen to anything else by that man. But shit got me hype, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out the song Talk. I'm ready, I'm on timing. I'm here to save Fontaine. Also, I'm regretting my life decisions a little bit, you know. Shouts out Furina, the GOAT, like actual queen. Too saucy. But I folded for the first time in a long time. As you can see, I lost my 50-50. Welcome to the squad, you know. I ain't too mad at this, you know. Shouts out Mona. This is the wife. This is the goal. I've loved her since this shit came out. I've had videos of Rage compilations, basically, of me not getting her when I want her. But then I go for an Archon and I get her. You know, I'm not too upset, but I am kind of upset. Then I'm not gonna lie, I did drop like 100 on this, and financially that was terrible. It just be like that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Most of y'all probably don't care and spend even more than that, but that hurt me. I've been wearing this shirt for how long? Like, I need to invest in something better. What am I doing? Either way, Furina the GOAT. I just got desperate, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, she's saucy. Look at this. Oh my god. Anyways, let's stop stalling though. Let's get straight into this. Where am I supposed to go? What do I hit in? How do I pull up the... I remember I was getting cooked. I still, like, I'm supposed to bro, I'm supposed to be able to see apparently all of this, and I still haven't gotten the Tower of the 7. Oh, it's right here. Whatever. I'll be the first YouTuber to do this without getting the Tower of the 7 because I'm just different. All right, let's go though. Appreciate y'all signing before we get started though.
Please sign
let's go.
here. This
Just waking up, so excuse my face.
Immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been
Getting out of jail.
service.
W.
Let's hurry up and...
Oh brother, and now we're gonna
What's
die.
happening?
You tell me. You work here. I don't know.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what
Definitely got to be that
tremor was
Fontaine
just
water
now.
stuff.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Damn, it's really been a month and a half since I played this. I gotta remember a few things. We'll remember as we go though. It'll just be like that. But man, I am so happy. This squad is fire. I mean, my Furina is only level 20 because I didn't get the materials needed for her. It just be like that, you know? What's up, brother?
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Did you not feel that outside?
What was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh, they tweaking
Over
outside.
the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
You glazing. It's
So
like,
the
nah.
fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Just say yes, dude.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Risley, you should come with us.
By the way,
You're the
do
homie.
you know what day it is today?
I know you're busy down here,
I
but
believe today
Take a
is
break.
this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress. Oh yeah,
Ah, yes.
obviously. Yeah.
Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
I didn't forget how you shot my boy in the neck.
Today is our last day.
That's
of
okay. I'm gonna
prison.
drop it.
But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
See, now you're making me feel bad. Okay, y'all are the homies though.
If you've signed the
Especially
release
my guy,
papers, then
Risley.
you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
This man got the
Going to
best
see us off?
drip of any male in this game. On God.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Come with me to the
Wow,
surface, brother.
you
I know you
actually
want to.
agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
I'm weak.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry.
Let me chill. Let me chill.
Paimon really likes the cafeteria
Bruh.
here. The chefs sure do know how to make good
I also would have waited till I fully woke up, but I know this is like 5 hours or some shit, so I might as well start now.
do our best to
Sorry,
stay out
I'm
of
a bit
trouble.
tired.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirrorbead is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now.
I'm gonna need Nervalet to give me the bag.
Harmonia.
This place is stressful. It's
You're going
cool,
to
but
see Monsieur
this is still
Nervalet.
jail, basically.
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Writhesly all
right.
embarrassed. He's like, you
I've
know
heard
what?
the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Alright, let's get it. Go to the Palais Mermonia. Alright, let's see if I have a telly on the way there. Okay, yeah. That's really crazy. I really beat that whole area without getting the statue. That's how you know I'm a real one, though. I had to get out the dirt. In a real isekai, well, that actually might be teleports. I don't know. This is my isekai adventure. I gotta walk everywhere. It's annoying, but it's like I'm fully immersed. That's how you get the full experience. Is this cope? Maybe, but don't worry about it. Gotta flex. Sorry. I want to see my wife Navia, dude. I miss her. I need her. Nouvellette, cool too, though. Okay, I'm an idiot. I don't know. It's literally pointing this way, and for some reason I went to that side door like that was gonna just. I've already been here before and everything, dude. Oh, brother.
Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh,
Who are you
it's
talking
two.
to like that? Oh,
Apologies. Monsieur Nervalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
I'm the savior, bro.
Excuse
Move.
me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
You just interrupted me for no reason. Oh, brother. I was already gonna see myself in.
Seems a lot has been happening.
What is going on, though? Clean transition. That is a big ass typewriter, dude.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Nouvellette, why are you looking more drip than usual? Am I tripping?
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Okay. Whatever you say. My desk has so much stuff on it. I need to move this shit. Got a bunch of water because I gotta be ready, you know? This is about to be a long session.
That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Mirrorbead, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Enough all y'all. Okay.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might
Dory. Let me try.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Correct.
be? Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Yeah.
Most
He's
people
alright.
wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
The tremor we felt earlier.
Right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have
Fontaine is about to get cooked by this primordial seawater if we don't do something.
Is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, and the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
Navia, bro. I'm so ready for this.
I would
Spina
also
di
like to go
Rosala.
there as soon
Here we
as
come.
possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately
okay, bro, I got
formulate
this.
disaster
Don't worry.
prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas
I'll go
to
check on my
avoid
girl.
potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
I got this, big bro.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Nah, big bro is crazy. I got this,
Please
little bro.
be careful.
I call it Nouvelle, little bro. Don't even sound right, even as a joke. Oh, okay. Look at us, right? Just a couple pals. Like, nah, the drip is crazy. Okay, let me go though. Let me telly. Rolly with a dabber ranch. I don't know why that song was so popular, but it's kind of hard, you know. I didn't listen to it till recently though.
Oh no! What happened here?
Don't say that. No, dude. Don't make me start skipping your dialogue. Don't disrespect my goat like that.
Navia should be around
She'd be
here,
okay.
right?
Her squad is out of
We need
there
to make
for
sure
sure.
she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
If Navi was the first character to die in terms of like that's on our team, I'd never forgive them. I'm dropping the game. You can kill anybody else, but what? I know it's bait though. It's okay. They never kill my queen like that. Hoyoverse knows they need me, and they would never disrespect me like that, right?
We haven't seen a single
Right?
soul all
Bro.
the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Damn.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right.
I know she's okay. I know she's okay. There's no way. Ain't no way. You know, like, you know.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks
I really wish I
pretty
could have played all
sad.
these acts back to back because I forgot who that is. I'm gonna be honest.
My leg.
I remember all the stuff being
My
down here,
leg.
but I don't remember all like the Desiree. Who's
This
that
have
again?
happened. It hurts.
Okay,
Just
so
hang
we're
in
just
there.
gonna.
Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
We're just gonna make this depressing outright. Okay. I know she's okay. I know she's okay. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna speak it into existence. She's okay. This is bait. Genshin does not kill characters like that. Is that her? Move cursor. It's like some yellow shit. Oh, that's her. Oh, easy. Okay. I'm not even stressing over her. She's the goat. She's not phased by any of this.
Navia,
That's why she's my girl, bro.
there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Walk up the thing first. Why are you screaming at her? I missed you.
You're here.
Oh my god, she sounds
We heard
depressed.
there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Bro, she sounds so shook up, like.
Demoiselle,
Bruh.
there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
This is a remix of the main Spina de Rosula
Right.
theme, right?
You'll be in
Or
charge.
Navia's or something like that. It sounds like it's slowed down, but just depressing, if I'm not mistaken. The melody is very similar.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
That shit heavy, bro.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
And they dissolved.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh my god.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Bro,
Those
this
who
lip
realized
syncing.
what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Yo. Oh my god, bro.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
I have never heard Navia so shook up, dude.
And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people, aren't we? No, bro, don't. Traveler, if you're baiting, bro, I want a new MC if he's baiting me right now. There's no way that her homies are dead, bro. This nigga better be trolling right now. Those were the.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
This game ain't right. This game is not right. This is like.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Her dad,
And
her
there
only
she
friends.
goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
I don't want to do this right now. Walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and
Okay.
reasonable. Something.
The wounded are
Okay.
being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More
Sorry,
support has
autoplay
just
is
arrived,
fast.
so
Y'all know.
I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Oh my
Of
god,
course.
dude.
We should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Why are you asking questions? Yes, we're here for her. Yes, like, what do you mean right
Thank
now?
you.
Like, bro, be a good friend. Damn. Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. Wow. Of course that gotta happen to my girl, bro. Of all the people. Well, not that I'm wishing bad on any of the other characters, I'm just saying it's ironic how it always gotta happen to the goats I mess with. Damn, Furina, you ain't got no stamina. Let me show. Well. That hurts, dude. Bro, my guy Melus. I forgot the other dude's name, but that is crazy to me. Oh my, it just keeps hitting harder and harder the more I just think about it. I'm like, I didn't even take that in. She is never by herself. They're always by herself. Okay, this is the green screen torture scene. I'm gonna hold on. Okay, let me take that off for now.
Well, given the time of day
This place
and
be
the whole
wildin'.
situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Bro.
Navia, what's wrong?
Paimon, shut up. What do you mean what's wrong? Bro, oh my god. This shit is...
Melus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
You need people skills.
For
Stop,
so long.
stop. I'm sorry. I know I'm like, oh my
And I
god.
know they
Like,
weren't afraid. But
I'm sorry. I'm just in the middle of depressing. Like, if someone just keeps big, like, I feel like she just feels the need to say something in the background. Like, can you just shut up and let her talk, please? Like, what do we do? What's wrong? Like, you can't pick up for 2 seconds what's happening. I don't need you in the. Let me stop. I'm sorry, bro. I'm just very irritated that my girl's getting done dirty like this. It is. I'm very emotional.
and I know
I'm sorry.
where he rests. But as for Melus and Silver, they're just.
I can't even bury them, dude. Oh my god, it's so.
I just can't.
Alright, man. Y'all actually about to be
after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
Yo, where's Clorinda? We need
Perhaps
somebody for
we
my
might
girl,
even
bro.
have a picnic.
Someone a homie or
He
something.
wouldn't be angry, would he?
I would offer myself,
How
but
could
this game just
Master
be
ever be upset
we be
with
dishing
you,
every character every
Marcel?
second.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet.
He can't be buried.
But
That's
when
crazy.
I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop
man.
joking around.
Okay, man. So this man really got a fate worse than death, with that being the case. I mean, it is
I'm
death.
quite
but...
serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip?
I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Same, bro. Same.
Doesn't
Oh my
know how
god.
to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my
See,
wishes
thank you,
come
Paimon.
true.
That's a genuine statement.
But
thank you. That's all we need,
Now
bro.
that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing.
That's not true.
for them.
You're literally a spitting
I'm
image
so
of your
sorry.
father. Everything he stood for.
You can
And they were
spend
close
as
to him,
much
bro.
time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
They're proud as hell of you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
Why did this happen to my favorite character of every character? Like, you couldn't have killed anybody else's friend. Like,
You can have a look at this.
at least she's alive. Let me stop.
It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett.
Damn, whoever Desiree was actually passed. The person's father that was. Oh wow.
Furina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson,
These some cool
as
names.
well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
So where's the plot twist where everybody that got dissolved can magically come back? I don't know how that'd make any damn lick of sense, but I'm waiting for it. I need it. I'm not really feeling how they just did my girl, bro.
Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
I feel what you're saying, but at the same time, if anything, that
Thank you, Paimon.
I feel like
What
you
you
know what?
said
Nah,
just
you're
now
right. You're
was-
right.
Pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
They are heroes for sure.
Oh,
I feel like still even saying not necessarily trading like you had to get rid of them, but more of just like saying, I'm sorry, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this did get me a little emotional. I like if I wasn't as attached to this character, I wouldn't probably care as much. I'd be sad, but like that was actually, I don't know. And she has a really good voice actor, in my opinion. So, shouts out to you. I remember what I was saying, dude. My mind is kind of fucked up right now. This is.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh, I thought she was talking to Navia. Where did it come from, though?
what are you doing?
Is my green screen safe to activate again? My fault, y'all. Hold on. I think so. Maybe.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Oh, Lashino, you helping my girl out.
As
Hold
for
on,
these
hold on, hold on.
supplies,
You
we have
kind
everything
of
taken
go
care
there for that.
of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
This is a crazy scene. What?
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call
This
this
is
a
crazy. This
coincidental
is insane.
encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
As long as you're not
That
finessing
said,
my girl.
I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
Don't start
sure you
this.
understand.
Keep that talk for
I
Furina. Don't start being
apologize
weird.
for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working
Because
with.
my girl's smart as
My
hell.
subordinates have
W
reported
detective.
that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to.
My green screen ain't
It is
cooked? No, we
simply
good.
the way
Okay,
of
nice.
powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Don't be finessing my girl,
Without your
bro.
help, there would have been many more
I appreciate you, though.
casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Just don't pull no dumb shit,
Furthermore,
like, please.
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
This is really the best character
As
in Genshin.
Paimon
I don't
said,
care.
Malus and Silver didn't
Strongest
choose
willed,
to sacrifice
all that.
themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's
This is heavy.
people,
This
and
is
it
really
also
heavy.
spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Oh, Shino, you were really fire. I just really hope
By
they're
the
not
way,
gassing you up for me so that way they can make me feel
One
betrayed
more
later.
thing.
I mean, you're not on my team, but you seem cool.
Then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
The wife Navi gets to know
That is
everything.
a clever and useful
That's my girl.
conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Thank you.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea.
Don't gas me up like this. If I really get to play with her and she's not some BS.
Sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Yo, look at those fire ass shoes. Oh my god.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Say less.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
All my homies.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
That's my guy,
Which is
bro.
why I want to give you this task.
I understand. I saw a lot of the comments last video, and y'all were talking about how I was tripping on rides. And to be fair, I was looking back at the video. I was a little irritated. I wasn't trying to just come off as that. I was upset, but like genuinely, you know, obviously he's a good person. The other, whatever her name is, Melu Swine, I don't know, whatever. The girl that shot him in the neck. They have their ground where they stand, and it makes sense for where they're at. You know, he was trying to get upper ground. I'm trying to say high ground against the Fatui. This is that because you know they were all like, what am I trying to say? My bad. What? Hold on. Let me bring myself back. Basically, yeah, he was trying to do negotiations to be able to talk with the Knave, especially because the Fatui kept, you know what I'm saying, sending people in there, apparently something like that. He was kind of tired of it, so you know what I'm saying, it's time for him to get the upper hand type beat, and you know that makes sense. But at the end of the day, my guys like Linny, Fremine, and Lynette, bro, those are just my homies. I'm gonna ride from home unless they're genuinely on some dumb stuff, and I don't feel like they were. Like, I get they are snooping under his nose, but I'm gonna ride for my people. Look at how they just got my name, and you know, bro, they got my back.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family.
Hopefully that
Many
explanation made
Lynette
sense.
and
I'm
Furina said that
about to
they
explain when I'm
also
tired.
see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
See, I'm family to them, bro.
Sure you already understand how
that's why they're back in
earnest
there.
they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The
I must have
intel
ride
just
to, but
shared
we would've
about
beat
the
his
ruins
ass.
could
We got
fetch a
to.
high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
I'll let you know. You're making me love you, bro.
All we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Oh yes, do not deny this.
wish to
Do not,
join,
please do
Miss
not
Alva?
deny this. Please do not hoe us.
Are you sure you're up to
Shut the
exploring
fuck up,
some
Paimon.
ruins?
Paimon, I'm gonna throw a brick at you. I'm gonna throw a brick at you. Oh my god.
I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back.
go!
Lock myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
This is looking to be
No point
peak,
in
y'all.
being depressed while we still
Oh
have
my
a
God.
disaster on our hands.
Yes, sir.
As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
I feel that. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with
Since
us.
you put it
Don't
that
say
way,
company like
I
you
have
barely.
no objections. What do you say, traveler?
She needs a friend right now. She needs her homies right now. We're not just basic company. It goes way
Alright.
deeper than that.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
This is so fire. Oh my god.
We'll handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
This is the gang right here, bro. Petition to make Navia follow us to every place. Don't care. That don't make no damn sense though. She has a place to take care of, but you know. The Spina di Rosula. Okay. Damn, I do not have. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I guess we're walking. It'd be like that. See, really on my isekai adventure. I am going to change my squad though. As much as I love this squad, purely off aesthetic, it's kind of slow. Furina has tiny legs. She does not move very fast. There we go. Get my boy Child, bro. When Child shows back up in the story, it's raps. That man was really in there with that whale. Like, we saw, what is her name? I don't know. People apparently knew her from the lore. Y'all know when I first started Genshin, I did not pay much attention. I thought it was just some basic, gacha shit like usual. But then I realized the story is actually really good. But I realized that very late, and I don't know a lot of stuff. But yeah, his master, whatever her name is, I forgot. Starts with an S, I think.
No time to lose.
Scavi? That was probably so off. Either way, she looked crazy in the trailer. All types of shit. But yeah. Damn, this music is beautiful, dude. Chill. Also, get me away from all this grass. My green screen can't take it. I'm actually mad I teared up a little bit earlier. Be like that. To the ruins we go. Damn. Let's get it.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
This place looks
They
cool as
seem
hell.
to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's see what we're in for. Place of Secrets. You know what? Let's see if I get folded. My Ganyu and Shinha are gonna have to carry. My Mona is barely leveled up, and my Furina is literally gonna get tossed. But I'm gonna try it anyways, because I'm him, you know? And I want to play with the go-to characters. Whether they're built for this or not. The hell is that? Oh. Okay, okay. That's doing nothing. Mona, I don't even know how you play. I've wanted you forever and just gave up. Okay, Ganyu, Shinha, show them how it's done. Okay, let's hold this. Bro, this is my first character that can go underground like this too. This is so fire. Oh my god. Oh, that burst is sexy. Okay.
Unleash.
Yeah, it's working perfectly, you know? No, it's not. Look at my health. What happened? When did that happen? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna figure it out though. I'm okay with playing with a handicap.
No touching. The show begins. Time to shine.
Ooh.
Delved into destiny.
Wait, no, switch. Okay, nice.
We're way behind.
Finish it, Shinna. Queen. Oh, get out of my ear with that. He said, oh my god, that scared the Paimon. You see how late she said that? What is wrong with you? You're the worst guide ever. Let me chill. I'm just highly irritated with Paimon right now because how she was acting earlier. Like, she has no social skills.
This place has also been contaminated.
And honestly, that'd be okay if you didn't talk 24/7.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
She's built for this. She'll be alright.
Right.
I trust her.
You can't go down if there's primordial seawater.
Nah, I disagree. It's okay.
Dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
It's dangerous, but I'm not gonna downplay her. She's her. She's her.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
Yes, they are. I'm not, though. They're tripping.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this
God damn it.
situation. I'll leave this to you.
Well, I'm okay with her being safe for sure.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
We'll keep you safe.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
We don't know what's in this damn cave ruin shit.
The
Like,
water
no.
levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
I'm telling you right now, Hoyoverse, I will actually delete every single one of your games off of my PC and never play them again if you kill my girl. That's overkill. I'm just kidding. But that, like, bro, I told y'all last time, I swear, literally one of my first Genshin videos, I told you I'm deleting this shit if you hold me, and I did for 6 months. Like, I'm so serious.
Alright.
Don't hurt my feelings right now.
This for now, then.
Kill anybody else.
Please be careful.
I literally said this is my favorite character, and you're just gonna, like, no one dies in this game, except for, like, sometimes the villains.
Oh no, it's a dead end.
Oh my god.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Thankfully, Shinha's not Fontanian. I don't know how I slipped into there. Bro, why? Like, stay on the thing. Nice. Bruh. Bro. It's a good thing Navi didn't get released yet, because, yeah, that would not be looking hot. Is she about to dive in? She said, I'm about to dive in. Bro, go faster. Okay, nice. Shinha got this. This is still the GOAT. Yo, if Shinha and Navi were by my side, actually, I think Shinha might get irritated with Navi. I don't know. Not because Navi is a bad person, but I might be forgetting because it was so long ago we did her Archon quest. Well, the Archon quest involving her. And she was mad aggressive to everybody else. As far as I remember, at least. Actually, it's kind of looks similar to when we were with Shinha under that one place. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
Wait,
Oh!
there's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh my god. Is this scene? Okay, okay. We know the trailer was bait. The trailer was bait. The trailer was bait. Do not kill my girl. Why is she behind us? Okay, he's saving her. You can tell. I can tell by the way the... Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I'm about to throw his keyboard, bitch. Oh my god. Yo, stop. Why are they baiting right now? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Yo. head cannon right here. You know what I'm saying? That's not, bro. I don't know. Oh, the cope is crazy, bro. My head cannon is what happened in this scene is that she's going through her anime power up. She's getting a flashback before death, and then she's gonna. I don't know, man. Let me shut up.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh.
Oh, was I?
There's no way this is the dissolve shit
would
where they're
appear
at.
so.
I don't know, man.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right.
I see that the
nearly
background is
forgot.
kind of warping a little bit. Maybe this is. Did she actually fall in the water,
It must
dude?
have slipped my mind when I dozed off.
Traveler, I
I haven't
hate
had a
you.
nap today yet.
There's no way you let my girl fall like that.
Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine.
Give me the plot
I
twist
was
that she's
just
not
trying to
Fontanian.
recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Bro, stop playing my emotions. I'm really sitting here on the thought of is she really gonna die? I don't think so, but don't catch me off
Miss
guard, man.
Navia. Mr.
Just get to it, bro,
And Mr.
please.
Silver too.
They're baiting me so hard right
It's
now.
good to see all of you.
Let me fix my pants.
How have you been?
I'm fidgety, man. I'm sorry.
Great.
I know I'm
Thanks to
talking
your help,
annoying
those
amounts,
bothersome
but
merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the
Bruh.
guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia?
I can't
again?
remember, but were these people that got dissolved as well? That were on that
I
list?
have it right here.
I wasn't really paying attention too much to the side names. I didn't think they'd be important later, but
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
bro, what are we doing right now? Just let me know she's
What we
safe.
would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
Does he realize she went unconscious?
something wrong?
Because these people are dead?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
What is...
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
To see your father? Oh my god, stop.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
What the f...
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What is happening? Is this like... Did she actually fall in and this is a part of like maybe when you dissolve you fall into this mental mindset? I
And her
don't
two
know.
attendants are with her.
Cause there was.
Goodness.
Cause I don't.
Everyone's finally here.
This isn't a flashback, right? No, this isn't a flashback. Like, cause in what was it, Act 1 or 2, when the people killed that dude that was actually dissolving people. I forgot his name. There was like that bubble that they were in or some shit. They were all still like conscious, you know, like consciouses in that. I don't know, man. It is so hard to like react to and like give commentary on because I'm so emotional right now, and I just woke up and it's not doing what I cannot get my thoughts out and convey them properly. But it's just like my mind is getting fucked with right now. It's really
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial.
I'm upset.
And they all seem to be oddly.
It's for her dad. It's for her dad.
Excited about something.
Well, actually, I don't know.
Some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville.
Yeah, these are all the people that got dissolved. Wait, what?
Essen.
So you did fall in.
Here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
I officially have no idea what's going on. I give up. As long as my girl is not dead, I don't care.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what
they're
doing?
Oh, shut up.
Seriously.
Oh, brother.
Enough with the whispering!
Talk your shit, queen! Tell them.
Could someone please tell me?
Bro, my left eye keeps leaking. I was really sad earlier. Like, oh my god.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you
She obviously
saying?
fell in the water. There's no way. Yeah, this isn't like some
Everything you have said is
last
correct.
second memory.
I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
What are we getting at? I'm so confused.
Wonderful, Miss Navia.
Wait. Are they trying to get her to like? Is that like her mind trying to get at her to just say fuck it and give up and fall in the water because they all dissolved as well and she'll be with them? Is that what they're getting at? I don't know.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
What? I seem to remember now.
Never mind.
Yes,
I'm lost.
I get it. This trial.
Oh, I'm not the only one that got lost at this part. What are we doing?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right.
Never mind. Yeah, that's. Let's start looking out for the last second. Navia, wake up!
Was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Melus is so real, bro. Oh my god. And Silver.
She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Why is messing me
Please
so
do
much
not
emotionally,
mistake
dude?
her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept
Are
her
they
kindness.
implying that you
Everything
could
is
resist
measured
it
here in the nation
dissolving?
of Hydro. And in the
I'm gonna stop trying to guess, but they're just dragging it. Like, bro, let me know. I'm so
when
lost.
a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
I don't know where we at, but Melus is a real one in every
Longed to become individuals, to become
setting.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As
Talk
you
your
said,
shit.
we can also have our own justice. Silver and I.
Bro, they
shall
always got
defend
her back,
Demoiselle.
man.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver.
What is
it
this
hurts.
noise?
My head is spinning. All I can see is
Okay, she
stars
for sure fell
swirling
in.
front of
I
me.
don't understand, because if so, she would instantly dissolve, right?
Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
These are all people that dissolved, yes.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Melus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And
Where
don't
are
admit
you,
guilt.
dude?
We will protect you to the very end.
Is this your mind or the
Who are
water?
you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
You're not beating me in a fight. You're not about to make me mad. Outside, but now
Must you be so stubborn?
let me play as
How
her.
could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia.
What was that?
belongs
Excuse
to
me?
Us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Yeah, this is definitely okay.
What are you
okay. So
saying?
she for sure fell in the water. She for sure
No
fell in the
more
water.
excuses.
Maybe there's a way she can possibly break out mentally. I'm not-
we're
that sounds
jealous.
crazy though. I could
Jealous.
be wrong. I don't
How
know.
could
man.
she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Okay, Nouvellette.
That's...
I really don't understand though. I'm trying not to be annoying. Keep saying that. I'm just
Monsieur
genuinely
Nouvellette.
like actually next level.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot
Like-
constitute a proper trial.
Like no matter where she's at, either this would be right before she fell in the water because they did not show her fall in the water. So you know they could pull the, which a lot of series do, anime, games, all type of shit. They will last second bait you and then someone gets saved somehow, right? So I'm assuming this could be she became unconscious while she was falling and now this is all just eating at her and she needs to wake up or something before she falls in, maybe something like that. Or she actually fell in the water and they're basically saying that this primordial seawater will put you in this state and it's possible for her to wake up or not dissolve. I don't know. And then it's like it's confusing because I'm glad that it shows the strongest characters around her, like Nouvellette, Melus, Silver, are all able to like keep their form and actually stand by her. But it's weird just seeing that some of them are I don't know, man. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm not talking for the rest of this. I'm gonna let it do his thing. Because I'm beyond confused.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
Okay, that's the actual Neuvillette. He's colored in, they're not.
I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Wow.
Quickly, you must come now.
That's real Neuvillette for sure. They're the only ones called it. Yeah, okay.
Farewell.
What the fuck happened? Did he like, what did he give her? I don't know, CPR, suck the primordial water out of her? Like, what? That's probably not how that works. That's if it touches you, period.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
Y'all gonna have to explain all of that.
Good.
Neuvillette the saver.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
So she was unconscious. That was weird as hell. They should have implied that a little better.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Neuvillette, you bro, I fucking love you. You really saved my girl.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention,
Malus and Silver,
I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with VaShere?
Yes, just like VaShere. Dude. This shit is they really... And that was showing them... So, okay, that whole scene makes more sense now. I wish they would have sped it up a little bit so I wasn't... I don't... Like, it's good to be confusing, you know what I'm saying? It had me like, wow, what's happening? But that was a little too long, but that was so crazy. Oh my god.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
And they really looked out. And they... Oh my god.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Oh, they are so real for that.
They'd keep doing so even after death.
Traveler, I'm still mad. You kill all these guys, but you can't save nothing, bro. You gotta be quicker than that. Of all the characters that almost die, bro, they're really toying me right now.
Are you okay?
This act is hard to get through.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's
something
let me focus though. Chat about?
All the Navi depression, I think, is over.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I'm dead.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
I don't think she wants time to herself.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
He's looking out, bro. Chill.
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her.
Damn, he was mad happy to hear about her.
Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just
she got that book with her.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that.
Why would you say that?
So you
Oh,
haven't
brother.
been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
Bro.
I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
Paimon is the type of person to tell... This is like... My friend told me to ask you that this is that, or like my sister told me, my brother, like, bro, Paimon just be an op, dude. Such and such told me to ask you. Like,
he still doesn't know what
oh
to
my
talk
god.
About. Let's chat
Yeah,
about
Paimon, all you do is talk. You be, you know, you got this.
Oh, Neuvillette.
Look at you though. You're
probably quite the swimmer, huh?
honestly, that was awkward, but that wasn't that bad.
Yes, of course.
W conversation starter. Paimon be taking W's too. Don't forget.
Going anywhere? Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Hope Navia can get back on her feet. I hope this game will stop being so mean to her. Damn, like, I want stakes. Sometimes we need depression. We don't need everything to be just happy fairy tales, but...
waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Navia, I love you. I will treat you right.
Guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
This is such a fire squad.
Alright! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Now we just need Shinha to randomly bust through the ceiling and, you know, we're good. Ultimate squad. Yeet. Yeet. Oh my god. My Mona's almost dead. Glaze over. Oh, he glazing. Look, he glazing. Hold this, hold this, hold this. I really can't wait to build these characters. Even though I'm very lazy, so that'll probably be a while, but... Look at the ones I did build, though. When I go crazy, I go crazy. They're built different. No guides, by the way. You did not just smack my goat like that. Cut it out. Look at the Swisters, bro. They doing their thing. You can't stop the combos. Nice. Damn, bro, she's not even built at all. I did some damage. Okay, Furina, bro, she's level 20. That was a decent amount. Oh my god. Look at the sides of my screen. That is beautiful. I never even noticed that.
Another unstable path.
Bro, they about to piss me off. Like, stop. 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 Go put some other character's life in danger. I'm tired of it, dude. Oh my god, the music. Can they stop? Oh, brother. I don't have enough stamina for all this. Is there no way up because the thing already broke? Oh, I'm tripping. They really do not like my girl Navia. Like, why is she in this predicament? Y'all gotta let me know in the comments, am I tripping, or has no other character been put in this type of danger that couldn't handle it? Well, Navia can handle it. Let me not respect her, but I'm just saying, like, we'll be alright. I've taken a couple rocks ahead before. It's like, nah. Hold that. Hold that. Yep. Get froze. Get froze. Hold this. Wife Mona. Yep. Let him know. Let him know, Furina. Let him know. Yeet. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Keep it up. Keep it up. I don't even know if this team's supposed to work together, but it's going to today. I make all my goats work. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fun. Okay. Nah, Mona is so fine. I've never had a character that can go underground like this, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get that stamina back. Get that stamina back. Bro, OG Sosa Squad members know how much of an achievement it is for us to have Mona on our team, dude. We've been waiting for this since, like, literally release. Crazy. Alright. Who the hell is this? Don't matter. They're getting cooked. Oh, he glazing. Look, he glazing. I don't even know what her moves do. I still gotta look up more on Furina too, and Ganyu. I'm not Ganyu. Mona. Damn! No, no, that's what we're not doing. That's what we're not doing. Cut it out. They're wilding right now. Bitch. Okay, okay, it's okay, it's okay. I don't know what that is, but it'll work. I never use items, so I got a lot. Nice, nice. Just spam, keep freezing. Damn, this is like a spectacle. They ult? Okay, nice. I see what you did there, Ganyu. All hail, I'm weak. Oh my god, all my characters are almost dead. Damn, my energy recharge with this shit is crazy. I don't even know what I put on my characters. Imagine if I was a sweat this game. It'd be over. I used to be. I really need a healer though, dear god. I hope I don't fight some crazy boss. That dramatic ass cutscene. All we got was an elevator. Hold on, let me heal my characters. I'm not even. Where's the food menu? Is it? Okay. I almost never do this, but as you can see, today's different. We're literally using characters that are not leveled for this. Minus the two goats, of course. She is so saucy, dude. Good progress so far. What are we, like an hour in? Probably got like 4 more hours. I'm treating this like a work shift. I mean, it is technically my job, but you know, I'm gonna go on my lunch break. Probably like 2.5 hours in. You feel me? Got me a delicious salad here. Gotta be a good example to y'all. Can't be eating BS. You know, sadly I have eaten BS on camera a lot of time, but not today.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Well,
this is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Imagine this is a trap. I doubt it, but
Sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
the wall. Oh shit, it's Furina.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as
Oh, it's Furina in the middle there too.
Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Is she supposed to be sacrificed by staying down here, maybe?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
Probably a reach,
The
but I
slate
don't
that
know.
should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
I don't know.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Imagine the first country that
If
actually
the
destroyed.
circumstances
Jesus.
dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
What is the name of it? Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Furina in the
Place in
third
sky.
image? Did the Hydro Archon fall
Bruh.
into the water?
And
How did I forget
is
the...
that a ring
Oh
of
my
people
god.
around her?
I know what it is
Paimon
though.
doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The thing in the sky has been getting teased forever.
I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Is that a teardrop on her face?
People will
Furina
all be
crying.
dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Jesus. What is blood doing?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, the Paimon's
I love
getting the
Navia
chills
so
just
much,
looking
man.
at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Let me stop. Order of the third and fourth
That's
images?
right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Second image is also concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met
Egeria.
her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Say less. There's a lot to unpack.
We better get somewhere safe for now.
One sec. I'm actually upset with myself for not remembering what the island in the sky is called. One sec. Let me look this up. Okay, yeah, that's why I confused myself. I'm so dumb, bro. It's Celestia. It's such a basic name, but as a Wizard 101 player, I wanted, because there's a Celestia and an Avalon in there, I wanted to keep saying Avalon in the sky, but I knew the second I say it, I was going to get crucified in the comments. I was like, that is not right. Celestia. Wow. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether these things, something would be like that. Okay. I forget the auto is not very good for Traveler's Dialogue. Well, hey, I put it off. What a level 20 for Arena. Come on now. Level 50 Mona. My girl is just built for this, bro. Just wait till they're actually built. Finna be some demons.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
That lightning struck mad close. Bro.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Bro, I really wish you could stay in our squad, man.
Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
You too, Neuvillette. Well, nah, you wouldn't fit in our squad, but you're still like a...
morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Neuvillette, tell us.
Are you really gonna
I
talk
appreciate
to her
you.
about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
What do you think, she gonna fight him? Like,
she has long been harboring
bruh.
secrets and will not give them up easily. Which
That's
makes
obvious,
it all the
but-
more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
For sure, it's just gonna be them talking. What's there to be nervous about?
Hands, then. You're probably the best person to talk
Paimon
to.
said like she's A or something and gonna. What'd you say? Everything must be eternal.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is
Bruh.
always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Hey,
All right.
if they let me, I'm
I'll be
visiting.
on my way then.
You best believe. I'm gonna call away. I'm here for you always. That's my goat. Navia and Neuvillette both depart. You and Paimon head to the Skinny de Rosala base at. Oh, okay. Hoyoverse is making it up to me for making me all depressed in the first hour.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Thank you, brother.
there's good food too. Navi, no, the boss is the best.
That is not my boss. Stop it.
Ooh, desserts.
That looks like Boston Market. I'm weak. It does look good though.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice.
This
Is that who I think it is?
What? What? You can't, bro.
It's you two.
You would.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
You would really think all my videos are scripted? This is crazy. Do you think I just somehow bro, I'm telling you, go visit my I don't even remember what that shit's called. I don't know. My first ever summoning video, first time dropping hella money on a gacha game. I was looking for this girl all my life, and then I meet the actual of my life, Navia, you know what I'm saying, the goat of this game, and then I'm like, I'm not even mad at losing the 50-50 a little bit to Mona over Furina of all people, because that's the OG what, bro. Oh my, and she's in the base of the speeding. There's no way, dude. You can't make this. You really can't. Just like when I said Navi was gonna, well, I didn't say she was going to. I was praying she was in the Furina demo. Honestly, it was cope. I didn't actually expect her to be in there, and she, bro, Hoyoverse. Honestly, I'm not deleting anything. I might have to download more games. Tears of Themis? I don't know. I don't know, bro. This really is just the GOAT franchise. Like, bro, oh my, I can't speak. I was just gassing it, bro. This is so cute. Where's Navia? Please. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here? Bro, don't tease her right now. And I'm just playing. Mona is fun to tease.
Nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Her voice actor is cool in English too, but I really do wish I was playing in Japanese because I think she has Chica's voice actor as well. And oh my god, Love is War is in my top anime, bro. I'm gonna show that. Let me shut up. I'm just talking too much. I'm excited.
I didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll.
I love you too, Mona.
You. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
All isekais are harems at the end of the day. This is not wrong.
No. Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Isn't she from like a whole nother world or some shit? Am I tripping? I thought her story quest was like that.
I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way,
Not telling me.
had told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Mona, I miss you so much.
Really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Mona, please stay on this quest with me.
Including a boast in your name.
Don't just leave.
Are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
I want to know her OG name. Nah, let me.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Not remembering all that. Too long, didn't read.
That's a long
Sorry.
one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Her calling her old hag 24/7 is crazy.
That's so petty.
Damn weak.
Right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but once she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Yeah, she deserves to get flamed.
Excessive.
Valid.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Triple strength traveler, triple appetite Paimon. It's been a minute since they had like a funny ass joke like this. Okay.
Terrible.
Yo, alright, bruh. You stay hating.
You're not Fontanian, are you?
To be fair, I hate on you too, so
Mondstadt, right?
you still my homie.
Well, I was born
That's
in
what friends do.
Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
You can tell this is the older Hoyoverse model. Her
Well, the
titties are
water,
tittying right now. I'm not gonna hold you. She's not even moving, and they're just like going crazy. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
We're gonna get some insane lore by the end of this.
Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Bro, whatever happened to the sustainer of all principles or whatever in the beginning?
Could do it.
AKA
And I'd bet
Evil
there are
Kiana and
others
Genshin.
amongst those Hexen Zirkel colleagues of
Push of the
hers who
Void.
could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. I don't freeze up.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
She respect me. And I respect that. I appreciate you, W wife.
You're amazing as always.
Nah, Mona showing up is crazy, dude.
Well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
I'll never forget we was out there starving in the rain for food and you were broke. W times.
You know the star's the best.
Yo, can Navia pop up real quick? I need to see her and Mona in interaction.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there.
You can fuck off. Where
I'll
are
attend
you?
to my own business now.
We're having a good
If I
time.
receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Bro, see, imagine Shinna did. See, it makes no sense, but they can make it make sense. Mona showing up here made no sense at first, but
Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
he can suck me, move. Like, why are you worried about what I'm doing? Anyways, bro, if Shinha was to bust through the roof, just saying, I don't know, because they just keep randomly spoiling me when I bring up these, like, unconfirmed cameos. Like, okay. Yeah, it's your fault. I'm gonna be honest.
Spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the
Damn, you're echoing. Stop it, bro.
Paimon does for you.
Oh, brother.
That's more like it.
I'm just playing. Nah, Paimon still helped me. After the conversation, you decided to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy. Yo, Paimon, stop being so extra. I hate people like that. Like, bro, attention whore, Jesus. Bro, you are echoing through the entire place. Quiet down. Jesus, just woke up. Quite literally. Alright, that was so fire. They did it again, bro. Yeah, I think it's official. This is my favorite area. There was some gripes here and there, like, especially during Act 3 for the most part. And Act 3 wasn't even the worst thing ever, but it was slower, you know. I'm used to that with some Genshin quests, but yeah. Overall, bro, gotta be honest, I think Fontaine is my favorite area. I don't even think I've said that in the previous video before. It's not that easy. Like, there's been a lot of ups and downs for each area, but this one just has so many highs for me. It's peak. It's peak. It was gonna be my least favorite if they killed Navi. Don't care, bro. Like, you can kill somebody, raise the stakes. I want it to be darker. Just don't, like, I get you're listening to me and all, but don't kill a character because I said they're my favorite. Cut it out.
You're here, finally.
Why do you keep talking to me? Move. Let me go. Bruh.
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Friends argue. It's okay as long as they're not fighting. Now, if Furina's in there beating his ass, I would be actually surprised. Hold on, they just gassed that.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Oh, okay, that's heated.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved.
Talk your shit,
There's
New
little
Blood.
space for excuses between us.
Slam your hand on the table.
Intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Oh, don't call it out
Look
like that.
at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Slam it on the desk. What do you have to say about that?
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Yo, these camera angles.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Come on,
Yesterday,
Furina.
I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Furina, let go of your
But
pride for a second.
You found them in some
People are
ancient
dying.
ruins, you say?
That's correct.
Maybe she doesn't, but
which is
I don't
why
know.
I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon.
Damn, blue-ass
kneeling
windows,
before
look
a
at that
floating
reflection.
island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Maybe it has to do with
I'll ask you again.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to pause
Do
it.
you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Obviously, we've seen even when she's whatchamacallit, with her unit, or whatever, would that be what you call it? I don't know, her character when you play in game. Clearly, there's a white and a black fit. Obviously, I think this has something to do with multiple personalities, something like that. Maybe one of the personalities actually has no information on any of this, and that's why she's so easily pressed, because she wants to. Let me just
My
look quick.
deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro
Why am I so
Archon
bad at
Egeria
explaining
once
myself
had to
recently?
confess to
I don't
or
know.
apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Kinda.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Furina don't do shit.
Forgive me for saying this
Oh my
now,
God.
Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Ooh, call her out. Hold on. He said, I'm done playing games. Let's
there
be honest.
are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Oh my
This is
God.
not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never
She's
been
on the
as
hot seat.
superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
I hate that I love this girl so much. She's so fire.
Since you know
You.
about my secret investigations,
W
then
cocky.
you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You
Damn.
should be following my lead.
She said,
Just
stalking
trust
me, eh?
You're Archon, and do as I say.
Bro,
Never
people are
mind whether you
dying.
can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Did you not read the list? People are dying. That don't seem fine to me,
That's
bro.
all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Traveler busted the door. Tell her what's up.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Oh, brother. Nouvellette, you gotta stand for something, bro. Who cares if she's supposed to be a... What were you, taken aback by her beauty or something? What was that?
Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She's trying to pretend we
She
not
was
here.
smiling.
She don't want
She
smoke.
didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Troubled, I'd say.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed.
We do be
Seems
eavesdropping.
Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
You need to learn to slam the desk,
I
bro.
do not understand.
Answer me!
Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Questions alone might not suffice. What are you saying, fight her? That or like snoop on her? Make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret.
I mean, he showed her debts, though.
Her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
So we really gotta fight her.
Create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Embarrass her in front of the opera?
What?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
It's time to bust out the Danganronpa music. Oh yeah, it's over.
And she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
I got this. Let me bring Navia in too. That's my goal.
We'll need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Of course, the final act has to have a trial,
I would prefer
dude.
to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Oh yeah, I got it for sure. I'm a presser.
Lend us their aid to do such a thing.
You better call Navia. You better call the goat. You better call the goat. On a boat somewhere. Yo, we're really about to do it one last time. Man, no, that's not even the lyrics. One more time. Bro, tell him, Drake.
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Okay, don't play this
Speaking
depressing
of which,
music.
it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster.
Oh shit,
So
okay.
it's presently devoid of people.
I can mess with this too.
That naturally makes it the best choice.
The homies.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Paimon,
That's
stay
what family
cooking.
should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Wow, we really are family.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you,
The
friend?
peak never ends, bro.
Me?
I'm so ready.
No.
I'm so ready. I'm about to kill this trial, dude.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
We got the whole gang.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
You got this, girl.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
I swear I knew she was there. I was thinking I was
You
gonna.
might be right. Anyway,
Not even surprising.
to cut to the chase,
Of course the goat's
our
here.
friend here, the
All the
traveler,
goats.
has brought us together to
Couldn't leave
discuss
Clarin out.
something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
We're really about to press this Archon.
Oh, how intriguing.
Sorry, Furina. You did it to yourself.
It's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
How y'all not gonna clap with me? Oh, that delay. That see, they just embarrassed me. That's
Didn't you
crazy.
say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This
Why you so
is a
close?
good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory.
I ain't mad at
tips
it.
in
Nah,
case
nah,
you're
hold
lost In
on.
the future.
That is fire.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Nouvellette too clean. Okay, Clarin. Let's see what you got. Let us know.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day,
You know
weren't
damn well she was not sick.
I've also
She was
gone
lying like
diving to
shit.
catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
This dude glazing himself, that's crazy.
I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
I'm not gonna feel bad when I leave this place as long as Cleverin is cool with Navia, hella close with Navia, because I'm already feeling it right there. She got a new friend.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Because he's a real one. He doesn't need those types of tactics. Head on.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Too bad you didn't do that to Child. You blew his back out. Pause.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
No, that's just the complicated way of saying we're gonna trap the Archon.
Thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
The way you pulled up just now?
Much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Clorin's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. Wow, click the continue button. Why is this on the other things? Nice. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters, as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Why did you need to tell me all this? I know. I'm not gonna hurt Furina, but like, she gotta get cooked. That's all I'm getting from this. She tweaking, so let's humble her real quick. Let's get it. Hold on, I need to put some wings on her, cause like, that's nasty. Hold on. Wow, they do have. Oh my god, it looks so good, but of course I don't have it. Yep. And I'm too lazy, so I'm not getting it. This fits. Fuck it. Actually, now over that. Actually, nah, the musical ones look great on her. Why don't they drop more outfits in Genshin? Like, whatever. W. Probably another hour, maybe a little less. I'm gonna take my lunch break. Feel me, y'all?
So much has been happening.
This is mad long. We're not even halfway through. I don't think, at least.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Because we're the gang, of course.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Yeah, leave Furina alone. Why y'all be bullying Furina? He got bullied in Furina's, what was it, her demo? Bro, man has some shit stuck on his head. The damn...
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Are you good?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
What?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
We have enough on our plate. We don't have time for random invisible girls.
But there's no one here.
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo.
Honestly, we've seen more frightening things. Paimon will be alright. Just let's go to another table.
I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Blood is tweaking. This is how you talk to people for the first time?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say.
Call me N, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce myself.
Can you, like, show yourself, please?
Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
We're either going to see Fontaine be the first country to fall, which is going to be crazy, or we're really about to see Arlecchino change fate. I mean, us too, but like, Arlecchino's the main one talking about fate. She said, I will change his fate. That'd be fire. A Fatui?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered. Ah, so you've caught on.
Okay.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
That was a hard line.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important.
She kind of spitting.
It also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Mona, your friends are weird. Like,
this was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Can you
well,
uninvisible yourself? Let me try.
The voice. It's gone.
This the clue you're leaving for us? Then again, Mona is kind of weird in a good way though. I like it. The unexpected. Damn, yo. I can't read all that. Whatever. I think it says some time passes.
I hear someone talking. All right, coming.
Quiet down.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
I can't even rebuttal that. You're kind of right. Oh, baby, what's up?
Banter.
Your friend is weird.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the inn to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
She is built different.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right!
Valid.
Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She's a weirdo.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
I guess we're just different, because N definitely visited us.
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Interesting. True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
I'm chilling.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
You just like me for real.
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
She is really spitting right now.
That's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Spit, queen.
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
That's alright, bro.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Let's meet again soon, because this shit was fire. Please. I need it.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
How far is that? Okay, let me go up to the top. Wait. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a second. I'm probably gonna get a little bit further, and then I'm gonna eat and take a quick break. Not that it matters, I'll just have the continuous recording, but I am still just sitting down so long. All this dialogue. It's been hard for me to fully wake up due to that. I need to stand up for a second. But let's try and at least hit this halfway point.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Oh, we're already famous. We've been famous. What are you talking about?
The
Maybe not in
underwater
Fontaine, but
stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede has continued in its noble autonomy.
Charlotte.
But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
that's hard as hell. That's hard as hell. Nah, Charlotte is fire. Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Come on now.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
I'm fine with it, as long as she doesn't slander me out of nowhere.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Spit, Paimon, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes you just gotta let it slide. A rare W. Where are we going? It's to the left, to the left. Damn, your legs are so tiny, Furina. Yeah, yeah. Tall woman. Yes, sir. Cover more distance.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
You're telling me I am starving right now. I want to eat this salad so bad, but I also want to hit the halfway point. But it says it's mad empty in here.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
What?
It was so delicious the last
Oh yeah,
time
I think they did bring that before, actually.
situation we were in. Let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Why does he tell people that?
Really say something like
Facts, like, Nouvelle, I thought you were my homie, like,
That's
bro.
right. Even he
You talking
has his
too
own
much.
preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
You look like a Winnie the Pooh character.
Come here often?
Usually every day.
I'm in love with this soundtrack, dude.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Damn,
Why
Paimon.
would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. Prophecy.
Oh, the
my fault.
prophecy.
Sorry.
To be honest,
Sorry,
I
sorry.
haven't paid
It's like,
much
no.
attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Why does this conversation matter? What?
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Maybe they're thinking of that as the future of Fontaine. They're
These
like,
2
well,
slices are for you.
enjoy the last days you
Sijin
got,
said that
because
this
it's
kind
about
of
to be a wrap.
expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things
I
about
really gotta get up this
humans.
side. I'm gonna keep yawning. Sorry.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So
Nah, hell
please
nah.
try the cakes here. I've got something else
That is
to
kinda
do,
valid.
So I'll be going now.
Just a little
you
bit.
do try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
I'm not gonna lie. There's like a lot of sad shit going on, and like the fear of this whole place, everybody dying. But I think our characters are a little forced in terms of being sad at the moment. Like, bro, there's a lot more positivity in the news we've been getting. We got a whole squad with us, like of goats. You scarf down the cake. Pause. Whole squad of goats. Hold on, let me pause this. I don't want to keep talking over him.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It's sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Oh, shit, we got a whole squad of ghosts ready to help us corner Furina, and then she's gonna give us information. At least we hope that that works out. And Mono's even telling us, and other people, and Arlecchino as well, we're here to change fate. You haven't seen it happen many times, but we've done this many times before. So like, I get we could be a little nervous, but like, come on, y'all, we got this.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
It's not like we failed before. Not that I remember. I will say though, the way they guys, oh my god, it's so much like past few days. What the fuck? But the way these guys visiting every single thing, it's making me a little bit concerned. I don't think our characters should be concerned, but I think in terms of me, this is cool, but this is not the best sign. This is giving me vibes that, oh, this is not gonna be around after. Everybody really might die. Where are we going? Where'd my quest go? Hold on. Where's it at? Oh. The quest location is currently involved in other quests. Please check the. Oh my god. I'm tired of this. Whatever. Hope it doesn't take long. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take this time to eat and I'm gonna knock this out and then we're gonna get back to main arc quest. Hopefully y'all been enjoying. I appreciate y'all liking button if y'all have. Sorry if I've been very tired or low energy during some of this. Just like I said, I would have waited until later than day to do this, but I got other things I gotta record. And this is supposed to be about 5 hours. So I was like, let me just do this as soon as I wake up and get a lot of this done. So yeah, hope y'all enjoying though. One sec. Okay, we are back. Whew, I'm
Have you
stuffed.
seen the article I wrote about
W
you?
though. Matter of fact,
Some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
hey, Charlotte Fire, bro. Chill, chill, chill. One sec though, I forgot something. Hold on. Alright, now we should really be good. My fault.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
See, Charlotte a real one, bro. Look at that beautiful hair.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I
You
were a
don't say.
journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings
They
you
ain't
here
adding
all
up
of a
with what you said yesterday. I meant earlier, but that's cool.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
That's the goat.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Yeah, we're kind of busy right now. You know, like any other day maybe, but
Your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
say less. I got you.
In that case, we'll just chat.
Let's hope Fontaine hasn't sunk by then. Pray.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Gotcha, gotcha. When I was taking my L on my Furina 50-50, I got like 3 Charlottes. She has fire gameplay, but still a little upset.
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly,
Don't risk your life for that.
I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what
True.
I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. that sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
She just like me for real.
If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway,
Their voice actor is going
that's
in,
my
dude.
answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Okay, that was valid.
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Say less. I really wonder if they're trying to hint at this place genuinely going under. I don't know. I think we'll clutch it up somehow. We always do, right?
Sea breeze and scenery
Right.
can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
A little scary.
Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Don't jinx
No,
that.
Paimon should ask,
Bro.
if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna find my sister. I'll be alright. And I'm bringing Navi with me. Just like what Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds
Foreshadowing,
of things.
maybe?
We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
I really need to see where Hoyoverse takes us after you've explored the 7 areas. Interesting, dude.
You mean
Or was it 6 areas?
still traveling?
Was it 7? Nah, 7th is Conneria. Yep.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina d'Urusula safe house at the Fluve Sendere. I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. Navia, having finished her business in Botswana, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. That's my wife, dude. You feel me? I don't know though, the way they're writing this. If it was Honkai Impact or Honkai Star Rail, I'd believe genuinely this place could go under, but I don't know. We'll see. I know the stakes get high in this, but I've never seen them genuinely just give us like a really fucked up ending.
Not only damp there, but salty too.
This could be a first though. Who knows?
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Isadora, what's up?
From the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
What the fuck? Why?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
I mean,
And before she could respond,
they're not
others
really
started
wrong.
to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Don't do that. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure Furina has her reasons, even though to us that's not obvious. So yeah, we give her the benefit of the doubt at first. But if she's gonna keep holding on to that pride and not telling us, maybe she genuinely doesn't know. But as far as we know, she could be on some BS. So I wouldn't say they found an outlet or like a scapegoat of like, oh yeah, let's just blame her. There's a lot of shitty people that did. I don't know. The people are pretty justified in being mad at her for the most part.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
I don't know.
But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
I agree with this in every situation except this specific situation. I don't know. And I like Furina a lot. That's
Seeing
my
that
goal.
the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, She claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
She's probably going through it
The
emotionally,
Marshalsea
though.
Phantom had their hands full maintaining order
mentally.
and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marshalsea has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
She thinks she's Zhongli.
I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Say less.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Didn't get on to that, I'm gonna be honest.
If we know Furina, she won't
Oh, cause the prophecy in the tablets and shit down there. Okay.
for a place to wait out the heat.
The stone slabs. Okay.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Facts. She has feelings too. She's not riding A.
Talking to her in the
Still my wife though.
Harmonia,
Shouts out riding A.
and she heard about Poisson. She couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Hey, bro, you're doing your thing.
In case there's not a moment
Gotta
to
respect
lose.
it.
Poisson, here we come!
Tell us. We're going on a trip, man. Okay. That looks like a teleport to me. Let's go. I'm going on a trip in our special rocket ship. Is that? No, it's favorite. I'm tripping. Damn, I almost fell. Oh my god. I did fall.
All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Excuse me.
Could Furina
Man, that's
really
solid
be
bus.
here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Hey, there she is. I mean, this place is depressing as hell, but... Aw, man, don't look like that. You're really hurting my feelings, bro.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is
Paimon,
here all
shut the
alone.
Should I just give up?
Is she about to kill?
This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Aren't you supposed to be listening, bro? Why are you saying her name? I do want to comfort her, but
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
it's probably embarrassing for her. But yeah. She definitely needs somebody to talk to.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
I'm dead. Okay.
Furina,
Sure, buddy. Like,
now, weren't you?
bruh.
the tear stains on your face are obvious.
Damn, you just called her ass out. I mean, we knew that, but
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
this is really sad to watch.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
I mean, that part's kind of true.
And I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
I love her voice actor, bro. Whoever's her voice actor, shouts out to you. I think it was Amberly Connors. I think I saw that actually in a bio for Furina. I was looking at some stuff.
Of course not.
This character's
Hey,
peak.
there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there.
All right, man. I'm talking to her right now. Can you move?
Quick, after her.
Go be ignorant later. Like, we don't have to. Oh, brother. I'll beat the ass. You need me to.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
I'm weak. Why you say it like that? Obviously.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
You're delusional.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Are you gonna beat their ass? I was kind of kidding.
Furina just ran off.
Oh. I thought she was gonna go smack him with that stick. That sword, you know what I'm saying? That cane. I've seen it. I got your character. You're saucy with it. All of y'all run slow as hell. I would dust every single one of you. What is this chasing? However, if your characters aren't gonna sprint, don't make a chase scene. Ah, hell nah. They're all like speed walking. Like they're trying to get to lunch before everybody else in the school, bro.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina!
And Furina's not even far ahead of us. We're literally next to her, acting like we're chasing after her.
Come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
I'm weak.
What is this place?
My wife's place, bro. The goat.
Fine.
Ooh, I'm about to see her and
suppose haste is
Navia together.
warranted. Lead the way.
Okay, Furina. Now this is cool as hell. Finally hanging out with you. Never mind, I'm tripping. I don't know why I thought this was where Navia was at. Or at least similar.
Paimon's exhausted.
Y'all didn't even run. Cut it out. Oh, brother.
Tired.
Gotta get to lunch first.
totally
Can't miss my pineapples in a cup. Like, oh, brother. I definitely was one of the two that speed walked though. For sure. I'm not trying to sit in that line. Yeah, you're tripping.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Whoa, don't let her talk to you like that. Nah, Paimon. That's like saying good boy to somebody that's like your age. That's crazy.
The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
That's a good boy. Nah, bro.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Don't, bro. Please, no.
Can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Actual goat.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina finally reached her limit? Let me turn off this autoplay before it just disappears. Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. Yeah, she's stressed. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
I was talking about that earlier, bro. The sustainer of heavenly principles. I'm pretty sure that's what they called her. HOV in the sky from the beginning of the game. Even then, yeah.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Okay, Furina.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Nazli, this is lit. Why can I not speak?
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
I'm the first person she opens up to. W.
Well, that's enough for now.
Oh, brother, cut the bullshit. You
Play
just.
the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
You know what? Whatever makes you happy.
Take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
You're actually insane. Like, I get putting on a front, but like,
sworn you were actually being honest just
this
now.
makes you look insane. Wow. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Bro, you're crazy. You're insane. Like, switching personalities in front of somebody. I need to pay attention. Have her clothes been switching? I don't think so. Have the colors? I need to look at that. That might actually be what's up with the personality thing. I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your... Bro, stop putting, like, act like I get a choice in the dialogue, but it's just extended dialogue. Like, this is just one sentence.
My burden.
You high as a bitch.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars yet.
You feel me? So you've heard of me. Okay.
You never belonged here. And
I am him.
if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Are you trying to break the fourth wall right now?
If that's the case...
Why are you staring into my soul? There's no time left. Please just spit it out. Bruh. Okay, let's be honest. Come on now. The music, bro. I knew that was gonna happen by how they set up the scene. The and then something happens. So she's about to say it. What? Lenny, why didn't you tell me about this? Don't pull that to deceive your enemy. You must deceive your friends first, bro. I didn't sign up for this.
This concludes my opening performance.
Lenny, that was some hoe shit.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
I get we need to press her, but showing somebody's moment of weakness like that is kind of foul.
Yes,
oh, brother.
You deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
You see how fast she's switched character?
However, that I am Fosalar, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
They really cornered her. They cornered me. Why am I in it?
The opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Yo, that's crazy. They pulled up.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Furina, you might have to. Damn, Chlorine is standing on business.
I see.
She said one-man army versus 50, nigga. You feel me? I don't care if you are a god. Oh, she surrendered. Wow.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Yeah, that is the weakest act I've ever seen from a god. It makes sense that.
What the heck is going on?
Clearly, there's something else going on, but.
Surrender to a human?
Listen, she's a fraud.
How utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
She said, shut your ass
It would
up.
seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
There goes that
I'm
truth.
sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
This is hard to watch.
You
This
are
hits though.
not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Why am I kind of rooting for you and you're against me?
We'll use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Dang and Rampa. Doom, 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 doom. Let's go.
I will protect you. Applaud
What?
and rejoice.
Bruh.
One of the most outrageous and fantastic
It has to do with the clothes.
known to
I mean, I'm not seeing it change yet, but
is now unfolding before your eyes.
that is so sexy.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial.
She's gassing it.
Hydro Archon, Focalor, will
Put on a show. Fuck it. Hey, it's like you said. Oh, he glazing. He glazing. Oh, she glazing too. Oh, brother. He said these niggas.
Why does it
Oh, brother.
feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like,
You gotta respect it,
did she
Paimon.
just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Me. Where's
The court
Navi at?
asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Let's get it. Thank you.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
I'm surprised she's not mad at me. Like, you set me up, but then she got to keep on the act. Like, she never got set up. Wait. Okay, Tom thought of. We were so close to getting her to tell the truth, and it still turned out like that. I mean, you're right. I don't know. Maybe I just really enjoy her character, so I don't really care. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Furina and Court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. Look at this legendary duel about to take place. The split screen. Nah, this is godly. This is godly. What can I say?
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Now she's talking her shit.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
They ain't even let me in on it. I mean, W Plots was.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula,
Maybe.
since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They
Wow.
changed into plain clothes and came
Leave it
to
up to
the open house
Navia,
as
dude.
regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
She's in her head. Navi is really in her
Arrange for a second
bag,
group
as
to
always.
lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Lenny, stop making this about you. I love you,
That's
dude, but
right.
like,
That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
he said the greatest of all time. I'm like, bro, that's not the
Ultimate
point.
version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the opera.
No, I'm gonna let you do your thing. This is fire.
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
This man capturing
My
duds.
thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary
This man kind of an asshole.
You're welcome.
She said, I guess, dude.
Of
Oh,
course,
brother.
this performance was only made possible with
This art
father's
looks so good.
support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to
Okay.
select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
We really set her
So,
up.
in
Jesus.
other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box.
Oh,
was
wow, I never
just
even
a
thought of
normal
that.
tremor
Wow.
From the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Yeah, I'm gonna say sorry. I'm not flexing that I deceived her. I mean,
Then
W,
I
but
can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You
to
gathered
threaten
a
you.
crowd,
It's like, nah.
prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Cloran said, "I will beat your ass. I don't
As soon as I
care."
appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
True, no stalling.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
Built different.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
I guess.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my
Okay, they gassing me. They gassing me. Hold on. Never mind. I don't guess I know. Kinda. No? Oh. It was genuine? I hope it was genuine. Was to give you one last shot. Oh, that's hard. Stop making it dialogue choices, though. That's not how that works. Whatever, dude. We hope that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Okay, I'm glad that our character was very genuine. I tried it.
It's fine.
So I do care about you.
It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yo, she is feeling this, and so am I. Only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Let's get it. So I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
That was terrible
This
timing.
is a
Lenny.
document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Okay, Charlotte. I knew there was something right about her. She's a goat.
Oh, so she's here too. Hey, Charlotte.
Paimon, you were blind. I saw that like 5 minutes ago.
Let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait. Then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
So us.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
I honestly need that. I remember like vaguely everything, but
Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright?
no facts. Became Lenny's attorney. I'm not reading all that, but we get the gist.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Yep, I figured that
This is
out.
the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
This is fire. This is fire.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Bruh.
According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia.
My wife, bro.
To be
My
honest,
wife, bro. That would have
still
hurt me.
gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Say less. I'm ready. I'll read over the extra details when I need to.
Prosecution and the defense are both.
Oh yeah,
in
gas
position.
me up.
The trial shall now begin.
I will play my ding and rompa music, but
On Nervilette, there's no need to repeat
I know it's gonna be hard to turn
legalese.
off this volume, turn on that volume, and then switch it back before it's over. So
As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of
this
course,
lady's confidence.
It is only natural for
Not even
humans
confidence,
to
her
struggle
ego.
to understand the actions of a god. However,
A god.
you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true.
but my charge here is unrelated
Thank
to
you.
your
Say
conduct as
something.
an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
I mean, there were suspicions, but I thought it all got.
What was that?
Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, yo, this is crazy.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but
I'm glad we got voice acting for that line. Imagine they gave us 2 fake ass decision bubbles and then like, ooh, okay. All right, let's press her. Furina, you can still be my homie even if you ain't the Archon, but let's get it. Damn, not the hesitation.
Lady Furina.
I
Wake
plead
up.
not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Her voice actor is godly, bro. Bro, I'm
Furina
losing
can be
it.
rather eccentric.
I'm too
Isn't
immersed.
it
This
going
is so
too far
fire.
to doubt her very identity?
Well, I'm gonna show you why she's a fraud.
I've never
I
questioned
think.
her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Watch this.
I have cause to believe that common sense
Archon
will
brother.
prevail in this
Oh,
case.
okay.
Many of the members of the audience
Watch
have
this, Navia,
known
this
me
for
as
you.
the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Nah, Furina looks so good.
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor.
The Oratrice is meat writing,
Want to
dude.
commit to a charge that will never be upheld.
The Oratrice a fraud too. Like, bro,
To
I'll
drop
stand on
the
that.
case, I can promise you, as the god of justice, that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened
You ain't
as
bluffing
a
me out of this
dramatic
one.
spectacle and move on with our lives.
Cut it
What
out.
do you say to that?
Cut it out.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
People only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well,
They're in denial.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender.
Thanks, but no thanks.
If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've gotta think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Shit. Okay. Think. Alright, my fault. Let me see. Yeah, very irrelevant. Okay. Between child's conviction, meeting with the knave, and tea time with N. Maybe meeting with Archon. During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Furina on her own and believes it is possible that not only is Furina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. I ain't remember the curse part. It probably was at the end of the last act.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
She's gaslighting me and I love it. Like, bro, you're not gonna juke me out though. The veracity of my claim.
I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Ooh.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
7 Archon, can you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Alright, stop blazing. I didn't even show the evidence yet. Well, I did through the
Difficult to
knave,
tell
but
humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
okay, yeah, what you say about that? Furina, do better.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides,
Go fight.
everyone knows that the main
Go fight.
difference between a human and a god
Go fight
is the
Clorin right now,
possession
then.
of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
This music
For
is
centuries,
peak.
manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Yeah. Facts. They're in this one. Well, no. Was it Child's Conviction? No, that's the one that, whatchamacallit disagreed with. Nouvellette. Wait. Yeah, never mind. No, because Furina didn't know why either. Hold on. Yeah, this one was 100% correct. Okay. Obviously. Just had to double check.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have.
We still gotta figure out what's up with that.
By now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Oh,
Lady
brother.
Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Check her ass, Nouvellette. Come on, no.
The principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Trying to talk your way out of
Prove
it.
yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
You gotta be honest,
That was
dude.
no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
That's my guy, bro.
You neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
I know I kept saying I have to play my Danganronpa music, you know what I'm saying, because it'd make this peak. And honestly, while it is the peak of this trial music, this shit is peak too. Hold your verse. Respect is due. It's doing its thing right now.
Instead of having been created
I'm feeling
by
it.
you,
I'm pressing her.
manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
You can put the the Oratrice is like so shrouded in mystery, dude. Aside for now, but then Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? Facts. Go fight Clarin. Stop pussing out.
Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Oh, brother.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
No, ain't no, bro. A brief demonstration of your power over Hydra should be quite harmless, dude. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. I hate that I kind of feel bad pressing her.
Hydro Archon? Or
But gotta shout out that ego.
can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god.
L fraud.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's
Own that fraud.
because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
The amount of cap
A huge stretch.
is insane.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
They're not feeling you, Furina. What you gonna do? I got you on the ropes.
Buying Furina's excuse.
Thank you. About damn time.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved.
Why do I feel bad?
You want to believe in me?
I'm just too empathetic.
You've got to believe me.
This hurts, bro.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
You gotta get hit with that reality check, though.
All of us? And all of our parents and grandparents, too?
That's
And
how I be
all
feeling
of
in
our
real life.
ancestors? Ever since they were born?
When I press an actual bad person that deserves to be exposed because they're on some dumb shit, but then as I'm doing it and they're finally just cracking, it just never feels good, bro. Like, it needs to be done, and that's how people grow as people, and you save other people from the BS, like this audience, but, bro, it doesn't feel good to me. I'm too empathetic.
Enough.
I feel bad every time.
Tell me then.
I can't stop, though.
If
Let's go.
I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
She's throwing BS. Let's throw BS. Let's lie. It's like, we know who the real Hydro is. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human... Oh, hold on. Intrusion of the... Okay, the entrance of the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath this forbidden zone in the fortress of Meropide. And recently it broke out. It was only temporarily pushed back by its power. Maybe that could be it, because she didn't do it herself. Maybe, but... Navia falling into the seawater. While exploring the ruin near Poisson, it began to collapse. Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of Spina de Rosula prevented her from dissolving. I love y'all, bro. Y'all really some real ones. Thank you for saving my wife. Murder case unfolded in the midst of Lenny and then... Okay. No. Turns out Fontanians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea over the years. WasHere. Maybe it's the fact that if she gets touched with primordial seawater, she'll turn into... Well, she'll dissolve? That might be a reach, though. It might just obviously be this. It's between this, because she didn't stop it, or... Maybe they're implying that, of course, a god wouldn't, you know, dissolve. Let's try it. That might be wrong. It might be the obvious one, but I don't know. I kind of want to try it. Let's go! Dangin'. Okay, I'm out. Dangin'. Okay. I'm him. I haven't missed yet. I haven't missed yet. Navia, back me up.
Then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Don't kill yourself on accident, Furina. Come on now.
Apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution.
Yo, Nivla, don't check my wife. Cut it out. She's here for me. She's here to help out.
With the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Don't listen to him, Navia. You go.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the
Look at the glare! Oh my god.
That you are indeed
She's so ready to expose her ass.
Archon. Touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
They really went off with the facial expression for this one.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Who cares what you guess? Like, let's do it.
Just a human. She's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare?
I guarantee you, though, Furina's gonna do it. It has to do with those two sides, I think. The black and the white. Furina? Furina will die on this hill, I'm not gonna lie.
This test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Oh my god, this music is
staring at the water without saying a single word.
It really does seem like she's quite.
She's gonna touch it. She's gonna touch it. She's fused with the Hydro Archon.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
You can't predict crazy people, Navia. That's the only place we'll always fall short.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may.
You heard it here first, folks. She actually, bro. I wish I'd paid more attention to the shirt. Okay, let me shut up about the shirt. I have not seen it change once. I'm just...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Damn, she's real proud about that. I mean, makes sense.
I really am your Archon!
Her voice!
Nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing,
mad aggressive, dude.
If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
What's happening?
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
They really set her up.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Wow, she really risked it all, dude.
Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved.
So it's based off the amount of...
to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Okay, so Furina must have known that, that's why.
On the off chance that something entirely unexpected...
That's how you know Navia just got that, like, humanity in her, bro.
She else to lose their life to the sea.
Fact, she was like, even to prove a point, just in case.
Out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe you...
What's really going on here? Furina can't have known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep her facade up than her like, wait, I thought turn off auto, whatever. Hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy, y'all.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
It's hard to watch. They're not feeling you.
Please, everyone.
They said that nigga a munch. Let me just... Bruh.
I really am your Archon.
Bro, this hurts too much to watch, bro. Why do I just hate the feeling of like, no matter how bad someone is, I don't like seeing someone break down. The thought of someone's emotional state just... I can't, man. Oh, that was Furina. I was like, whoa.
She says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
That scared me. I thought Furina just like changed personalities and some crazy shit.
There's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
That's all your shit.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her.
Stop, bro. I don't want to see all this. This actually makes me feel like shit. Like, I can't, no matter how bad or dumb somebody's doing. Like, I always got to go through it. I feel like they deserve to, not even just deserve, it needs to be said.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. as a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop with the silence, bro. I can't take
now
this.
Turn to the
Oh my
Oratrice
god.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh, this is like, it's what we're supposed to do, but it hurts. Maybe this is why I lost my 50-50. They didn't want me to summon for a fraud. Too late though. I like the fraud, I'm gonna be honest.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Not guilty.
Cardinale,
It's gotta do with the...
Furina is...
This shit is rigged.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
This plot is fire, bro.
The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Okay, we saw in the trailer. That's crazy.
The death sentence?
Why did they spoil that?
It's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
That's an insane
The
sin
one
though.
and
Like
only
this.
time the death sentence has
Pretend
been
to be a
handed out
god.
at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice. What an unexpected twist!
It's crazy. Y'all should not have spoiled that in your trailer. I forgot about that, but it just didn't hit the same.
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate?
Y'all so corny if you go through this death sentence. Well,
This
that's what it
outcome is
said.
indeed
Like,
quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even WasHere wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
facts. WasHere's crazy.
I'm behind the serial disappearances case.
The Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the
It's
Hydro
a fraud.
Archon.
Now it's something to do with trial on the Oratrice. Like, nah, you're a fraud. I'm gonna be honest. No, this is crazy. It's trying to set y'all up.
Excuse me if
Remini.
I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Bro, sit down. You high as a bitch.
You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Don't do nothing weird, little bro. With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stolen slate.
That the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Nah, bro.
Thank
It's
you
never
for
too
your
late.
hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
It's a lot of work, bro. I don't feel like walking down there. It's like, figure it out yourself. I'm chilling.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
Shit, I don't know. The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. Whoa,
I
whoa,
believe I've now
what?
made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
So none of you are real people?
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
What is going on?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
I kind of remember. A little bit. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slate's contents and the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify set of content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all of it, okay, prophecy shall be revealed. Ooh, okay, let's get it. It's time to lock in, y'all.
What you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
That is insane. And the primordial seawater is turning them back into Oceanids.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting
No, my
that.
wife Navi isn't. I mean, it's okay. It's still love, you know?
Perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
So let's reverse it. I don't know.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
I can't remember.
Well,
Wait, no, go back.
The prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon.
Well, that happened in Navi, I
and
guess.
so on.
Well, no, that didn't happen in Navia. There was no actual. I don't know if they mean in a literal sense or like in her head, because in her head there's a whole bunch of people around Navia, but for this, like, people just like, okay.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
So I gotta put this in order. Wait, what? Verify truth. The real events related to the prophecies on the prophecy slates seem to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Wait, am I not putting these in order? So I'm just supposed to verify the truth in general? Wait, oh, okay. Let's see. Hold on, go back. Oceanids into people. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just speed reading this. I would read it out loud, but this would take forever. Y'all probably want me to just hurry through it. So, entrance of the primordial sea is sealed between. Okay, no. While exploring the ruin near, it did show they were Oceanids, so we did find out they were Oceanids through Navia. But let's keep looking just in case. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the Navia.
That doesn't sound quite right.
Fuck you. No, I'm just playing. Okay, that's an L on me. Well, we did see also that they were all Oceanids, yeah?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater.
I mean, we know that from Navia too, but you're right. It's not as specific as this one.
The Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
That's crazy. That image is insane. This is crazy plot twist, dude. Okay. History. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought down judgment. Let's see. Probably gotta do with the primordial sea. This man was the one chosen to push her back. Maybe. Well, no. Maybe this has to do with tea time within, though. Prophecy will certainly happen. It seems like that's what was brought down upon them. Let me go to this one first. Shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. This gotta do with Navia, maybe? Let me keep looking. Yeah, pretty sure it's Navia. Okay, so yeah, it has to do with the hallucinations. Hallucination type shit.
When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Why didn't you say that the first time? When it actually happened.
Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Am I tripping? Y'all can cook me if I'm tripping. You know, if I'm tripping and I missed that somehow, that's on me. I was too tired. That's my fault. But I swear they never implied that like they said that was in her head, like she was unconscious. And of course, the real part was Malus and other dude helped her out of the sea, like temporarily. At least they helped her from turning immediately, so Nouvelle could save her. And those people did appear in her vision too, but she was being judged, but it was in her mind. So clearly that was part of the seawater. Then I guess that made that happen. I did see that it was like kind of waterish ripples on the effects in the background when that was happening, but I don't know. It just didn't seem like, okay, so that was, maybe they didn't tell us till now, so that way it wouldn't click till now. But if not, like they just now said it was judgment. That's why I didn't say that earlier. Okay, so that's what that was supposed to represent. Let's see this one. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy, circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into seawater. Okay, leap alone. Yep, that has to do with tea time with N, right? Wait. Yeah.
That doesn't sound...
Never mind, it's because she's not the actual Hydra. No, wait. What?
That doesn't...
Now I'm just clicking shit. I look crazy. I don't understand this one. I mean, clearly there's only 2 answers left, so it's not that hard, but shows a scene that's basically identical to the... Eventually be just... Yeah, what's that? Wait. What does them dissolving and her sitting alone have to do with either child or Nouvelle? Nouvelle is the one that sealed the Forbidden Zone off temporarily. I don't know. I still don't think any of this relates to Oratrice at all. That's random as hell. As far as I can tell, at least. Think hard about this. I mean, maybe this is just proof that they can all dissolve, so...
The prophecy
okay, I don't know why we had to verify that. That was already obvious.
Society.
That is real.
But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Marrow
okay, that's
was
true. A lot of people
nearly
didn't believe
flooded
it.
with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Okay, that's why I tweaked on that one. I thought it was very obvious to the whole audience already that this is very true, but there were a lot of people in denial, so it makes sense. I guess I gotta refute that with actual evidence. Okay. And this one probably in that well, hold on. Yeah, still judgment. The Oratrice itself could be the one judging everybody. That's like the Celestia. That's not really confirming what happened.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Wow, dude.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
That is such a... I hope they explain that more. Obviously we know what it is, but like, why would... I'm assuming they'll explain why Celestia would go about that way. Like, you can... Even though you're all cursed, there's a way for you to possibly, if you take trial, stay out of it, maybe? And not be made to stay?
The eruption of the primordial sea
That I'm
at the fortress of
misunderstanding, I don't know.
Maripete was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Facts.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Alright.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it!
That was already kind of obvious. If we're just proving the prophecy in general, it's so obvious it's real.
We're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Fontaines are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
You all are frauds. It's like,
Not real humans.
That's insane, though.
All Fontanians were originally
It's kind of like the
created by
Hilichurls.
the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vashe dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why
That's
the
insane,
Origins
dude.
judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
That's an insane plot twist. None of y'all are real.
You've made some keen deductions. I must
Well,
say,
you're real,
given
but
how
you
much
know.
you still don't know,
Not really
it is
humans.
impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
I wonder when Child's gonna come into play with all this. The more we get into it, I could be tripping, but it feels like his part is so random in here. I like that he's a part of it regardless, but
Did you get it?
like, it doesn't seem
I
very
should share
connected to
this
this at
truth
all.
Not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine.
Maybe it'll be
as
this
well.
though.
I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
You seem very calm.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Wow, dude.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Aw, why
However,
Celestia hating?
Even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did
Oh,
not
wow.
possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Wow.
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Bro, this is crazy.
Of course,
It's fire though.
the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So you...
This is quite the church session.
Humans before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Yeah, you guys all might go crazy. I don't know. That's an insane thing.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
Sucks.
But it does answer a lot of our questions.
He said I'm not real?
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Yeah, that whole Navia falling in the water thing, that's just weird. I don't know.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Okay.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore,
still kind of
the meaning
confusing.
of the third slate is
because that's implying that she wins the trial, she can get out.
Try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Oh, she knew this was coming.
I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
that's insane.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Wow.
What should we do?
I mean, it's not like her problem. It's like, let me chill.
Huh.
Yeah, we're really hurt.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
We thought we were fixing everything. We're making it worse.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
I was pretty sure.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for
everyone
the root
dissolving?
cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
What?
This eruption was just a
Just
small
tell me,
warning
bro.
of the things
Whatever.
to
Okay,
come.
I do like the trial, so.
We must find the root cause of the disaster.
This is only one blue text. They're basically force it. Okay. Wait. Let me not jump the gun. The indescribably massive whale. That's obviously gonna be an enemy at one point. Are we really just the whale's gonna be the enemy that we're gassing up rather than like the primordial sea itself? Is it child's convict? Because we still don't know why the order chief judged him as guilty. But it judged also Furina as a Hydro Archon as... I don't know. There's still so many things that are confusing. Maybe tea time with N? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, tea time with N, that's just bullshit. I don't know why they keep throwing in there.
It was both dream and reality.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a weird plot twist. We'll see. It's probably gonna be a tough ass boss, but this whale is so out of nowhere. For me at least. I don't know a lot of lore, so.
Inside the primordial sea, right?
Was it gonna try and eat us? That's the problem? Hey, yo, who the fuck is that?
The original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
So maybe the whale is what's causing everything to rise. So it just came out of nowhere. I'm assuming we're gonna get some background. Okay, we're gonna find out now. Sorry guys, I hope you don't die. I'll try my best, even though my MC almost let Navi. Whoa, in the middle of the court is crazy. Oh, Nuvolette ready to stand on business. That didn't do anything. Oh, brother. Oh, this looks so good. It sounds like a Kingdom Hearts boss right here. Moby Dick. Child is back in. Oh yeah, that's my goat. That's my king. Jesus Christ, they're gassing him. Bro, my eyes can't keep up. My eyes can't keep up. Look at his luscious hair. This whale is such a random ass enemy till further notice, for me at least. Who invited blood? Like, we also gotta figure out what's going on with his vision and all that. There's still so many things to figure out. Was he one has to go in with him? What? Holy.
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
I'm glad everybody got out. I really thought they was gonna start dying. I was like, Jesus, that's crazy. Yeah, child saw when he was
So
younger.
we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
I don't. Explain to me.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the
Was it
stars,
sent from Celestia by chance?
all the while.
Wait, what? Maybe, I don't know.
It has been
Isn't that
greedily
crazy?
consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Wow.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanus...
They're okay. That's fire. That is fire. So it wants to kill every.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Wow.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Child is really out here fighting for y'all.
Managed to push it back, right?
Even though for some reason he
In
got
that case, won't it come back to
deemed
target
guilty.
the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That man look exhausted. Built different though.
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
So it can't die?
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we
Hey,
can.
if she says she
and
won't,
we've even
then
found the true culprit.
say less, Navia.
We've come so
Rise up
far.
against your
You
face.
can't just
That's a
tell me
thorough.
that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed.
What are we gonna do
That's
about
not
it?
how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
She just said, bro. They just said they're gonna rise up against their fate. Why you just no matter what, huh? Paimon.
The
Feed your own.
prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate,
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Okay. Did I miss something? I don't know. This plot's starting to, like, it's not confusing. It just, like, it feels like it's kind of little parts. The whole child thing, the whale thing. I guess the whale is just an enemy that came out of nowhere. So that, like, it's not necessarily what was sent by Celestia, but I forgot about Furina. What was it she wanted to say to me? Yeah, okay, let's figure that out. That'll probably put things together better. Okay, another cutscene. What's up with this Oratrice, dude? I swear this sounds like Kingdom Hearts, bro. It's so fire. We can save her, right? No, she's about to sit there and take it? Bro, Traveler, if you let one person almost die, if you don't run up there...
No, I still need answers.
Oh my god. What? Huh? Who's that? This is so confusing. There's so much going on. What? Didn't I just go into some void because a teardrop touched me? How is Nuvolette the only one here? Who is this? Oh my god, she look good. Is this like the past? What was her name again?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your
that
face
can't be
is
Furina.
just too amusing.
No, she's bad as hell. Whoever she is.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
It's the older Archon, right?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
I wanted to say it for the longest. I just found no reason to bring it up at random. I literally was thinking, I was like, why did we go from calling her Focalor in the beginning to Furina? It was so weird and so sudden. It was just like normalized even on the demos. All that you started calling her Furina when I swear when we first got there, unless I'm tripping, it was Focalor. Then no one called her Focalor. That or maybe I saw it somewhere else. I don't know. Why don't we get to play as her? Furina's goated, but
why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no.
Her feet game crazy.
But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively
this fit is so
bemused
clean.
when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so it's really just Furina's true form, I guess, or whatever.
It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while
Where the
saving
god's gaze
everyone
wasn't
at
at.
the same time.
Did I just say? I don't even think I just said that sentence right. I don't know. I'm so immersed.
Only assume
Where the
that's
god's
why
gaze wasn't
Egeria
at.
chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
And how'd you become a
Yes,
god?
I was.
Well, I guess she just chose
I
it.
always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit.
Whoa,
leaving
that's
behind
fire.
Only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Wow, that's
You see
fire.
before
What
you
the
now
fuck?
is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could
I'm sorry, this
possess,
video is such a mess. I'm so all over the
as
place.
were her shortcomings.
I'm just.
But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
This is crazy.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
You're an asshole. It's like,
All
not,
part of the
bro.
plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
I think it worked.
Do you still
I'm still confused
remember
how
the
New Leg got
final
here, not me.
scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Wow.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
She couldn't admit
It has
anything.
indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably
Oh my
lonely,
god, it's getting dark.
and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Bruh. Why was only Nouvellette in there though? Like, I just saw that. Yeah, what? Contain a being's strongest emotions. I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Oh, I am. Oh, wow. He was connected with Focalors, but I'm connected inside of Furina. This is crazy as hell, bro. Let me try talking to her. Okay. Oh my god, what am I experiencing right now? It's only right. Let me up. So then I'm wondering what's up with the black and white clothing. Is that like when one personality takes over a Fossilors? Well, a Furina, and then I don't know. Wow.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Bruh.
All right. It is not my intent to
Don't
reprimand
look at me, don't
you.
look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Wow, that's her inner thoughts while she's... Wow.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Wow, we're seeing what she puts on.
The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Nah, this is the craziest Archon. This is the... Bro, this is... We're really seeing the inner thoughts of everything she's thinking. She just wants to be alone. Just like, didn't it? Whoa, I can't remember exactly. Oh, I really wish that it wasn't a month and a half between these things. But I'm pretty sure when the knave, aka Archelina, when she caught Furina by herself, was she like playing with cats and shit like that or something like that? I don't know, flowers, something, butterflies, having a good old time when no one's looking and out by herself. But really, she just like this scared girl having to go through all this shit. But like the actual act she has to put on just to keep up with all... Wow. Because that's... Bro. What sort of resolve must she have to even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? Have to find a way. Turn off all this... Yo, nah, this is the craziest quest yet, bro. This is some Honkai Impact level stuff right here.
Experiencing a
This much of it, this much engagement, man, move. Can't be performed. Oh brother, you want to get cooked that bad? Okay, hold on. I got you. This is what you want. Oh, this. Okay. Ow! Can you stop? Yeet. Ah, flex on him. I'm not looking at that gameplay tutorial. I'm okay. I'll be alright. The wives shall protect me. Damn. Okay, maybe I should. I don't even know what I'm doing. Wait. Hold that.
Born of ice and frost, all hail.
It's okay, Furina. I got you. She's about to get cooked. A cry without echo. I just realized the name of that. Wow, this is depressing. They're genuinely starting to take this some Honkai Impact levels, minus the dying. Everyone would be dead. Oh, actually, that's a lie. Honkai Impact doesn't kill everybody, but they do for sure. Some messed up backstories, and there can be some people that will die. Oh my god. They're really starting to take it there with the story, man. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm tripping. Look at this like infinite, bro. My energy regen is insane. Like, bro, I'm playing with 2 underleveled characters, and she's just getting her ass whooped. I'm too crazy with it. Way too crazy with it.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards?
This is crazy, dude. This is golly. I just want to really seriously send this point home real quick. If you want more moments or something like this that gets so involved, the gameplay and the story is so connected, play Honkai Impact. Please, I'm telling you. They have hella moments like this. Like, this shit is golly too. Not to take a shine away from Genshin, they really doing their thing, but I'll tell you, like, on this level of like the dialogue being involved with everything going on, the gameplay, like, that shit's crazy. Hopefully I'm explaining that well. I don't know why. I have not been able to explain myself well at all recently. I guess I've just been overworking myself. I've been really tired. Probably after the month of December, maybe I'll take a little bit of a break, get myself together. Got that content brain right now. Nah, this freeze comp is broken as shit. What the fuck? All the spotlights turned off in Furina's heart. They must have symbolized the eyes of people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? I'm moving around so much as recording. I gotta keep looking over to make sure everything is good. Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Before a mirror, Furina. Yeah, this world's insane, and if they're doing this, they're not taking a step back. Next world is gonna be even crazier. They're definitely going full throttle in this game now.
Huh? Who's that?
Fossilars?
Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
I realize that her clothes are black.
Doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world,
This really feels like they're presenting Furina as Jesus. Really gotta die for everybody's sins
people
type
of
beat.
Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right.
Bro, do you hear her
You
voice?
must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
She imagines
Being
gods
a
to be
human
cocky,
yourself,
maybe.
I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
That's such a hard line.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Imagine everyone died after doing this for 500 years. That'd be
How
insane.
exciting.
That's another level
I'll
of
be
mental
looking
torture.
forward to it.
Did I say torture? I don't know, bro. Oh my god, my headset is so loud. I've been saying it for so long. I don't even know if I'm saying my words properly. I can barely hear myself through my headset. Mental torture. I hope I said that. Jesus Christ. Wow. I'm just feeling everything right now. Now I gotta play the part, sit on the throne. Wow. This game got me stressed right now.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know.
Summon
Perhaps
courage.
I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen,
I was like, I need a stretch all. Oh my
and
god, my
welcome
back.
to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon.
Holy.
Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear
In
earnest.
truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into
That's why she
an
always
age
compared
of
everything to put
fairness
on a
and
show. That's
justice.
crazy, bro.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
I knew that was about
It's
to. Oh,
some
brother.
kind of joke by the Maison.
And that's why she had to start to put on an
That
ego,
surpasses
like.
humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Wow, bro.
Did you hear
Oh
that?
my
She even
god.
told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Y'all are so stupid.
Gods be all powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake?
Yo, Hoyoverse. This
If
is.
I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
No, they want you to be arrogant. Sadly.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule.
Nah, she's crazy.
Wondering
bro.
if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim
This
ownership
is-
of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside
This the one.
my
This the
august
one.
self
They're
here in this opera house.
yeah.
You may consider my previous
Mm.
act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
She's her.
Then, let us be reintroduced.
I am your god.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
You know, for people that want everyone to act how they should sound like gods should be above everyone, you'd think that you guys should shut up and listen to your god, like, if anything.
It seems I've turned
Hypocrites.
them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Nah, conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away.
Wow, dude.
I
What?
say that justice is most fragrant when it
Bruh.
blooms amid sin. The scales of justice
Turn it up, turn it
should
up.
not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Best voice actor in the game. I'm saying on it now.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall
They're
even judge
gassing
the
her,
gods
bro.
of
They're-
this world.
This is equivalent to some of the best, like what you'd compare to the best of JP and CN type voice acting, in my humble opinion, bro. I don't know. That's crazy. Wow.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
I'm weak.
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Wow, and that's what I was talking about. Just talking about, wow. All this are Focalors. Focalors, you better not let my girl down. I mean, that is you, but damn.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my
Because
family
she actually
too.
cares too, dude.
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
This is crazy. This is crazy. I will say, for the sake of my back, I do wish they knew a little bit better pacing because it's very long, but either way, it's still hitting, so I ain't too mad at it. My body.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
And she gotta play the waiting game too. While
As I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
So good.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Dealing with this for 500 years,
It's good to see
bro.
that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Opera House Furina, Scene 4.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them
Why'd
already.
you say it like that?
There's no need to talk over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
I'm weak.
Lady Furina, I've
Okay, the black clothing.
so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
I need them to address this
Indeed,
clothing
my dear
situation.
loyal citizen.
So I understand 100%.
This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina.
Because I thought I was onto
detecting
something, it's
significant
throwing me off.
hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
It's either the personality switch or Focalor is doing something.
Don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
This is sick. Okay, man, just let me out of here. I get it. It's really sad, bro. I don't need to keep feeling this that much longer. It hurts. It hurts. Now let's save Fontaine, please, because this is. Oh my god. God damn, 182,375.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Her not going
I've heard that
crazy
the first
is the
member
most
of our
insane
family
feat
who was
ever,
honored
dude.
to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, dude. This is...
Really now?
Nah, Fossilor. A simple apology is not gonna fix this. You better...
This must be the overflow
better give her everything,
hydro
dude.
from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power.
I think I just noticed her eye twitch a little bit.
Archon, I am honored to
Might
have
be tweaking.
witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable.
Alright, man. I don't want to... Okay, seriously, I don't want to sit this longer. This is, like, really depressed. I don't need to be this depressed. There's, like... This is kind of over... Like, bro. Okay, man.
Years must have passed.
Perhaps
the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
I'm gonna need Fossilor to make this up on a 100-fold for her.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
I'm surprised she didn't go insane.
I've
That is...
conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But
Has Fossilor even talked to her in all this time?
a sliver of hope.
In the mirror, aside from that one time?
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
Yeah, she hasn't for sure.
It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh my god. Bro. Wait, is that the... Wow,
I... this burden alone.
And then she
Though I
finally
don't know
almost
what you might be keeping from everyone.
Bro.
Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
I forgot you were sitting here, bro. That's my voice. Is this the scene? Yeah, from the magic box, bro.
Share my burden.
This is sick.
That's
this is sick,
impossible.
bro.
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
And then that's why she confirmed that I'm not from here. That... Wow, bro. That's
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes.
This is a really
In
masterful
other
writing, I'm not gonna hold
words,
you.
never belonged here.
Only thing Holy Verse needs to work on is their pacing. Other than that, bro.
Entirety, a show on a stage,
This shit is
then
peak.
you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected...
And that's why she hesitates, bro. Oh my god. Okay, man.
Furina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
And then she gets caught lacking.
Such an outrageous thing to do anyway. to find someone
'Cause we deceived
in whom
her.
you can confide your frustrations
Kind of.
and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
You never know what somebody's going through, bro. Obviously not going through 500 years, at least I assume. If you are, I'm sorry for you, but
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
And we pressed the hell out of
Yes,
her, like.
it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive
I get what she's getting at,
yourself.
but this is kind of fucked
She
up.
did
Like,
very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the
Gotta make
most
sure I wasn't
tragic
summoning for it.
fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision.
you're a little too
after
smug
all.
about this. I don't know,
I
man.
believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Facts.
That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
So you're trying to kill Furina?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes.
That makes sense why she sent.
seems so
Okay, why
evident.
Child was guilty, quote unquote,
Alas,
so that way he
your
could go fight the. Okay.
understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
So you're just trying to kill Furina for.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice,
What
it
is?
will also
Nah,
take
Fossilor,
down
you're
the
trash.
divine
What is wrong with
throne upon
you?
which she has been placed.
You're twisted. You need to. Oh my god.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while
Okay,
Furina
she's referring to
suffered?
herself. I don't know. I thought she saw referring to
My
Rafina.
work over these
Furina.
last 500
I'm sorry.
years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia.
So we're really gonna have an
breaking through
Archon
the
die, dude.
institution that is
Wow.
the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
This shit just keeps getting crazier, dude. Oh my god. Oh, bruh.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Bro, I'm done being depressed. I've been depressed for like 3 hours, bro. Like, stop.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
She's godly.
Speaking
She's godly.
of
Like, oh my
justice,
god, this is...
I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Jesus. Let me lock back in, bro.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
She's about to drop a big ass sword on her head.
The curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Those toes are immaculate. I ain't even a toe fiend like that, but I gotta respect where respect is due.
Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, not the transition. Stop, bro. At least Furina gets to live. This is messed up, but if Furina would have actually died, The first death of an Archon. Okay, they're not serious, right? They're not serious, right? Because they're separate. That's her human. There's no way that. I was coping. I'm not gonna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God is good. Okay. So finally, she. Wow. Furina really put in more work than anybody. Oh, this is sexy. This is like a movie right here. It took a long time to get here, but we're here, baby.
Judex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh, this shit looks good. Oh, this OST is complimenting it so beautifully, dude. Damn, I know people that have Nuvelet right now feel insane. Like, oh, wow. Oh, wow.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
And that was some hyperbolic time chamber
shit.
shit.
Something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Yes, sir.
Did you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
This man is really built different, dude.
Our quarry.
Bro, can we stop pretending like we don't? I know the character doesn't know. I don't care, bro. We know. I know.
Executor to help me meet
Don't explain it again. I got you, bro.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Is that a Punching Great Raven reference?
The hour
Actually, no. Narwhal. Is that a Nier Automata? I don't know. I've heard that name in a song before. It was either Punching Great Raven or Nier. Nah, this is about to be crazy. And Child's in here. This looks beautiful, like the graphics. I kind of want to change my squad for. Yo, Mona looks so good diving in this though. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. This squad is not built for this. Can I change my squad? I'm not lowering the difficulty. Ew. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Oh, that's what I get for trolling.
Find a way to attack it from within. We shall look for an opening to get
open. This shit is crazy. This boss is insane. Hold that. Okay, come here, come here, come here. Freeze it, freeze it. Come over here. I don't even know what they want me to do. This is crazy. Till this day, I've never learned without. I think that's armor, maybe. I don't know. To effectively, dude. I wish I could read the instructions without being in the middle of the. Bro, I can't read that fast. Okay, destroy those.
Cannot resist its instinct to
Shinha and Ganyu, y'all gonna have to carry. We have no healer too, so this is looking rough, but we're gonna figure it out. I know if anybody can do it, y'all can do it. Cloud Retainer would be proud. Okay, okay, what's happening? Okay. What do I do? What do I... The Matrix? What is this music? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Is he doing the thing? What is this music? Bro, I don't have the right squad fist. I don't want to die. Okay, I gotta clutch it. I gotta clutch it. I'm gonna show y'all I'm him. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Welcome to my orchestra, bitch. This is not a Genshin Impact. I don't care what anybody said. This is... Oh, I'm so immersed. I'm so immersed. Hold this, hold this, hold that next. Oops, I meant to switch characters. That's okay. His ass with some food. This is not Genshin Impact. What am I playing? Okay, I don't have the right squad for this, dude. Why didn't they let me change my team? What is wrong with you people? Come on, Shana. Come on, Shana. Is Mona a healer? I'm getting health back. I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. Hold that. Okay, okay. Bro, this is so BS. They hoed me. This is my troll team. Bruh. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, bro, I swear I'll beat this first try with a normal team. Oh, yeah. What am I playing right now? This is crazy. The music, the video. Oh, yeah. Cook 'em, new blood. Do your thing. Do your thing, Tony, man. Do your... What? That being the introduction is crazy. Bitch, what the fuck? Let me change my team. I'm not ready. Can I I really did not think.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my
The
job.
music is gone.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me.
So I won.
I
I'm
didn't
him.
think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Hey, what?
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
This is too much. I didn't even get to take anything you said. I'm busy. Disciple being child. I already got told that because I was like, who is this lady? I didn't know apparently that. What's her name again? I don't know. And your master's pet. What?
Power. Who are you exactly?
That was crazy.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Skirk.
But she gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Damn.
You, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power.
I'm him.
from
Look at her
beyond this
arm,
world.
dude.
So you
Look at her
may speak
legs.
to me as
Jesus.
equals.
A pet? Yeah.
I have
like,
to
what?
agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important
Wow,
things
skirt
to
kinda
do with my
fire.
time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk?
Yeah, I'm about to say
I
like.
think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well,
She got an attitude on her.
pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Need to put a leash on that shit.
Person is your master. Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Please
His
drop me
name
with.
is Sir Taloji.
Never mind. I thought they were about to hit the meanest lore, like it's connected to Honkai Impact or something crazy.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The
How should
Fowl?
I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing?
Foul Legacy? I don't
How
know.
about
Sounds...
the Visionary? Vetterfilnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's
I ain't heard that one. I don't remember that.
Oh. So you
Albedo's
do
mom.
know that name. To be honest, I
didn't
also
play the
heard
events.
all
I don't
of those
know.
names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand me,
I'm weak.
yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Tell them to stop it.
Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult
Nah,
for the
Skirk is
planet's
fine
deep
as hell.
seas to digest.
I need it.
As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Yeah. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. But we can't change the fate of the people of Fontaine.
Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Actual goat.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
This is an insane act, bro.
Weeping on her throne.
What? Okay, wait. Okay, this is part of the deception, correct? Cause
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
And that's what the sustainer of heavenly principles thinks happened, correct? Nah, they really hitting us with the movie vibes. It's just regular water. Nice. If that was me, I would have drowned. I ain't gonna hold you. I forgot how to swim. Crazy, right? Maybe like that. No, I don't. Look at my wife. Always looking out. She been through a lot too. Furina been through the most, but damn, look at her hair in the... That's my girl. That's my girl. She... Let me tell. How old is he? Finally use this ship. This is the best. This is the best world. Niggas like Sumeru this. Don't get me wrong. Sumeru's cool. Sumeru fire. They had fire shit. I'm sorry. Fontaine's better. This is reigniting my love for Genshin on another level right now. This is he. This is he. Wow. They did their thing with this. I really cannot wait till the next world, bro. Like, was it called Natlin, or is that the kid that's the person that's gonna get summoned? I don't know. The fireplace, right? This is crazy. Oh shit.
Look, the water's receding.
Oh, I thought they were like trying to show somebody was about to come out of there that was important, but okay, it's just going down.
The prophecy was wrong.
You blazing? It's like, nah. Damn. Look at the goats. Look at the goats. I called it 3 seconds into her being on the screen the first time. Can't tell me I didn't predict it. Her being the goat, of course. Bro, that must be so beautiful. 500 years and you finally... This is some Disney shit. She's really a Disney princess right now. Bro, Bro, that was like the most beautiful ending to an arc. Bro, oh my god. That was so insane. That was so insane. I'm about to say, I know it's not over. And my wife was on the front page as deserved. Bro.
Building. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present.
More fire music.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night.
She stayed with the weird food references.
Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Risley and his team went hard as hell for that, bro.
Account of Mr. Edwin has suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
For sure, this shit is fire.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
She fiending for him.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
The finale, bro, that was something else, man. That was fire. That was fire. Easily the best I've seen from this game yet. They definitely went up there, bro. Like I said, I was struggling with Simura. Obviously, I've said that a million times now. And while there's amazing moments there, it just overall was not hitting for me. But this did other thing. Yeah, there was a couple rough moments in the arcs of these two, but barely. Like it definitely, you know, enough peak to easily surpass all that. Like 90% peak. It's crazy.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Let me talk to Furina,
myself
dude.
on how things are going here.
She can finally drop the act.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our
Oh, she
residents
played
are
less of a
hard
role
at
than I
work
thought.
as
She still
well.
played a big role,
Thanks
but
to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
we're really learning that all Fatui aren't just automatically
But if you
bad.
don't
They do
mind,
bad things, but
could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Claren.
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
My back is killing me.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
I'm about to
There's
say,
too much
like,
to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
W, I told you. Clarin, as long as you're around Navia, I'm good with leaving her. I don't want to, but
about how you felt
it feels less bad, you know?
About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I doubt it, but at the same time, it's like if everybody already acknowledged she's not a god, then why are y'all still gassing this? Low key, I mean, it's you know, it's the concept of it.
I see you're the same
She's
as
about
always.
to when they thought she was a
Couldn't you do
god.
me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's
Or
better
both
than
of
wasting
us.
time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Damn, why she cook her
Of
ass?
course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be
They
in the photo,
know.
get up.
They list Helluverse. I love y'all as much as y'all love me. I don't care. I know everybody thinks I'm delusional. They everything I've said from Mona to Navia, to even her in the demo. They know. They know. They listened, and I love y'all for it.
Really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Y'all may have made me lose a 50-50, but apology accepted. Takes more pictures of the.
All
Okay.
right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
I need Shinha to randomly pop up in a quest or Ganyu.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Damn, wrist hurts.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Charlotte, a damn demon.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
I'm gonna miss you guys. Talk to my wife one last time.
You seem curious about the fortress.
No.
Of course.
Oh, he's talking to Navi. I was like,
Wriothesley.
I was in there for how long?
I still remember
I'm
going down
good.
to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case.
Facts, cook his ass.
Did he take me for a ride? Without telling
What do
me
you mean by
anything,
that?
of course.
Okay.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
He needed to back off
Two
my girl,
large
bro.
pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
All right,
I
Wriothesley,
have
we
to
got beef
agree.
now.
The tea there is very good.
This man,
Speaking
Mr.
of
Bitches,
that,
like, nah, let me chill.
Would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Okay, Navi, nah, Navia really got a new
Partial to some
friend.
shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something.
This is beautiful.
Sure, sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhovich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhovich.
Okay, what are we even
That
talking
works
about anymore?
great.
Okay. Let me.
I did.
What?
It was a gift from
Oh.
Sijuin.
My fault.
Wanted to give it a try.
I thought he was gonna keep talking about
think the
biscuits. I
color
was
will
like,
suit you
I don't
too.
need to hear all this. What was the last thing? Oh well, I guess we'll never know, head ass. Bro, I really beat the way. Y'all can't tell me I'm not him. Level 20. I put respect on the goat Furina. Still don't know why her clothes changed color. I guess I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know if it's like how she's feeling or some shit. Like, I don't know. Mona looks high. Why her eyes look red? I don't know. She's like level 50 with barely any artifacts. Even like, bro. And my goats Shinha and Ganyu carried. RP Ganyu. Let me revive you. It'd be like that. Waifu over meta head ass. Shit. Okay, let's see. Right here, the closest. Let's wrap this up though, because like I said, the only problem really having with these quests recently, and even though it's not a big enough problem, I'm irritated. It wasn't super for me, but it's pacing, because it makes my body hurt. There's a lot of other games of this quality that make God tier stories as well, but they just summarize it better in terms of it not being 5 hours for a part, because this is painful. I'm not gonna hold you. Still golly though, still worth it. Okay, elevator's not here. I'm gonna sure fuck myself. Hold on. But I still really didn't. I'm on the wrong floor. Hold on. Is the right floor? Wait, no. Wow, I'm tripping. I really did this whole section without unlocking the Tower of 7. Someone really told me that, and I was like beyond shook. I was like, there's no way.
Feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Missing jail is crazy.
Duke, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
I do miss this music though.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
So you're feeling her now.
To finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Taking a picture of people. Oh, I thought he had a headache. Never mind. He just like.
No need to be so nervous.
Yeah, he's not feeling it.
I've already taken all the photos we need.
I was like, taking a picture of people that are like sick or having a headache is crazy.
Do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
They are the ghosts, though.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
They are a fling, ain't they?
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I
It's about to take like 10 hours to render.
And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really thinks she's a finesse god. She really doesn't know how to squeeze opportunities for all their word effects.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead.
Said, fuck on my face.
Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you
the
really
phrasing
have to
is
use the
crazy.
word couple?
Yeah, the phrasing is insane. He really tried to sneak that in there.
Photos will do.
Separate photos.
Please, someone
Bro.
help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
You know they married.
We've seen this kind of thing before.
Arguing 24/7.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, SxmmyWasHere.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss SxmmyWasHere. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone
I'm not gonna lie, I want to talk to
This
Furina.
place is still more or less the same.
Oh, cool. I really do like all these characters so much, but that's the only person I'm really interested in hearing their thoughts after everything that happened.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You talk with him for a while and share news from above
I see.
with him.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Yeah, child got thrown somewhere. She said, if you don't get your ass back in this portal,
good news
that's
and
crazy.
bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Damn.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Alright. I want to go talk to Furina.
Right. Last stop, the docks.
Please be where Furina is at, I assume. Damn, so she's really dipping. I mean, makes sense. She did get sentenced to death. I mean, obviously that's not gonna happen. But I just don't know how much they explain. Obviously, they couldn't explain everything to the Fontanians. So, especially if they want to keep fooling the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, I guess. But yeah, I guess I'll give my thoughts while this takes forever, because I'm not mistaken, this took like 2 minutes last time. I don't know. Overall, this is definitely my favorite in terms of areas, bro. Fontaine was really an experience. The shit was peak. It got me excited into Genshin again, bro. Like, cause I'm not gonna lie, Summer really killed it for me. I love you, Shinha, but please, I'm trying to talk to the people.
That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Anyways, see, this shit takes forever. This is ridiculous. Who designed this? Everything don't gotta be realistic, bro. Like, anyways, what was I saying? Am I tripping? Damn, that shit took forever. But yeah, overall though, I love this area, bro. Only thing I have to say is a gripe I'd have, and aside from Honkai Star Rail, it's just been the same thing with Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact, is HONKAI, if you're listening, please. I know everyone disagrees with me, that's fine. I just, most of the people that are not vocal, and I'll be vocal for them, I swear it's just the pacing, bro. Like, a lot of these are really good. I feel like no action really go over 3 hours. I feel like this was amazing, and I get some people argue that they want to drive the point home, and I get that. I need, you know, don't rush it so we can let all of it sink in. Like that scene with Furina and all that and Fossilords, it was amazing. It was godly. And even then, I was still able to enjoy all of it. But it's like after a certain point, okay, we've got the feeling, we get the gist of it, you know what I'm saying? We understand the concept. It just, I feel like a lot of it can be summarized better. There's a lot of big games that are like this. Like a good example, I mean, it's developed differently, obviously. Like, this is an ongoing game, and that's, you know what I'm saying, a one-time thing. But Spider-Man 2, I'd say they're both, both these companies have a lot of money, Insomniac and HONKAI. So they have time to, you know, put in the resources of, what's the phrase? Basically, all I'm trying to say, bro, is that I've seen it done well, like stories, you know what I'm saying, that are summarized extremely well. I cannot speak for sure. I don't know. I need to get outside. I've been inside way too long recording all these videos. Hopefully y'all get what I'm saying, but yeah, I just think that's all we need, and these would be perfect, is better pacing. Because a lot of people don't want to sit through a lot of this for this long. Like, it should be long enough to flush it out,
Nadia
but
mentioned that she stayed in touch
some of the dialogue
with
could
many
be
of the others after working together.
summarized better.
Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Where's Furina?
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Oh yeah, we were
Water
talking
level
about this in the
has
very
returned to
beginning.
normal. But if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Oh, brother.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet.
Okay, I'm sorry. I really love all of them, but I'm exhausted. I have about this if I
He
record.
was the one who proposed doing this.
I'm trying to hurry up and talk to Furina, dude.
Yes, I was planning to
You know what?
first introduce Per as
It's
an
whatever.
assistant,
That'll just be a few
and
minutes,
later
I assume.
Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Nah, hell nah.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My,
That'd be cool.
that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Oh, wow.
So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says
We're gonna
that
bring
you
up
did a
Archino?
great deal during
Okay,
the
we
latest
are.
events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Is that nigga serious?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Hello? What?
Yes.
Nah, bro.
First myself.
Neuvillette, you are high as
When
a.
I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done
What is
as an
wrong with
apology
these
for the
people?
incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
I guess.
Father did also lend
Oh, we're
significant
so
aid to
cooked. It's so
Fontaine
over.
and Poisson.
It's so over. Even if she did, bro.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about.
Like, dude. They're really about to casually get every gnosis because everybody's too stupid that runs these countries. Like, they're smart until the second gnosis comes into the discussion, they just give it away. Like, you know what? You did do a lot, or we have to do this as a bargaining chip. That should be the last thing. Like, there's no
I would
way.
agree, but I've also heard that it seems
There's
that Monsieur
no way.
Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Like, imagine she wasn't genuine. She was, but
There's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I'm getting sick of these countries, dude. Y'all are, well, nations, whatever.
Yes, speaking of which,
Y'all are
I did
just
see him strolling around the
unbelievable.
entrance to the fortress of Meripede a while back.
This nigga's crazy.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
I was wondering where
They
he's
say
at.
that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
War buddies? Oh, hell nah.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Well, don't sound like
So
we will be
shocked
next time.
by such a simple switching of sides?
What the hell is that? Okay, I figured it might be. I don't know why. I didn't think that was her voice for a second. I was like,
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
yeah, give me that gnosis. I'm kind of tired of playing with y'all Fatui, bro.
Accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Oh, trust me. I'm not going to glaze you like everybody else.
Take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
They really finna fuck something up.
Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
I like you, but I don't know. Yeah, give that back to Child. I don't, wait, I just realized we still didn't figure out why that stopped working.
I'll remember to return it.
Or did we?
Thank you
I
for
don't
keeping
know.
it safe for him this entire time.
Bruh. There's too many plot points going on. Throwing myself off.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Oh god, Charlotte, please not right now.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Oh, she's nervous.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I know she's not talking to me. I ain't no rookie.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
We really are just letting them get away with all these gnosis, bro. I mean, I guess.
She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
I ain't never seen
Don't be
TMZ
too
fold like
nervous.
this. It's
Why
like,
don't
nah.
you take a magic pocket before you go?
Bro,
Here,
stop trying to
traveler,
force this
Paimon,
magic pocket
you
on
take
me.
one too.
This better be fire.
Move things about?
It probably
That's
will be.
right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pocket.
Bro, I want to
guess
talk to
this must be
Furina,
life.
please.
We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Appreciate you. Y'all are my fam. Much love. Neuvillette better be near Furina. I definitely need to talk to him though, cause like, what are you doing? What is Blood doing? He's tweaking. He high as a bitch. Okay, hold on. Can I teleport here? Yeah. This man really. I mean, I get it. And everybody's always like, it's logical, but y'all say that now. Everything just because it's logical don't mean it should always be done, bro. Like, oh yeah, she helped with this, that. I'm like, well, how about we put our emotions in for a second? What would you do to, I don't know, maybe everybody around us if like, I just feel uncomfortable giving it to you? The gnosis. How about you get anything else but this? I don't know, bro. I mean, it is what it is. He really gassing himself. Look at this. He lit all the braziers. Look at that. This is fire. I'm gonna need Furina to pop up though. Seriously.
So you really are here, Neuvillette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Okay, there's where we get more information about everything going on.
Remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
R.I.P. Let the truth out.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
Oh, we saw the Furina part.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought
wow,
to being.
that is fire.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the
fire, bro. There's nothing else to be said.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to
Where's
ask
Furina?
away.
Where's
I'll tell you
Furina?
the truth as I know it.
Where's Furina? Furina. That was passed on by child. I'm pretty sure that's the way he could fight off that whale. Fontaine's future. They really just gonna like, bro, where is she? Whatever, okay.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young.
Yep.
There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off,
I'm pretty sure it was the latter.
say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Shouts out Fosler, but what about Furina?
Paimon suddenly got another question.
Please?
Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were
Bruh.
the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
I remember that.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Okay, so yeah, that is the name of the place.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be
a nation of dragons. Hey, yo.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
He's like, get your ass out.
Dragons, such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying
I'm ready.
flame.
I want all the smoke.
There is
That's
one
gonna be
other
the
piece
best
of
art.
information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain?
Sounds like a real tough customer.
Which one is that? What number?
Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
And we keep giving them gnosis because everybody's stupid. Oh my god.
Going to Natlan. In the
Bruh.
meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
You help me in one way, you know what I'm saying? Or
Ask
just
away.
you're
I will
threatening
tell you
me.
the truth as I know it.
Here's a gnosis. Just give them out like candy, bro.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the Knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
Yes, they did.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Okay,
As
so
such,
you
it
just
has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
But
if the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
I guess that's true. That makes sense.
Complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the Knave and as an apology to Child.
I'm glad it wasn't
Ask
that
away.
like
I will
that's
tell you the
stupid.
truth as I know it.
I understand, but that something like bruh.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left.
Let me know where she's at, please.
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House.
I really hope
related
she's happy wherever
Fosolor's
she's
words
at.
to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
This is fucked. That doesn't even make me feel good.
You need
Like,
not worry.
kinda.
I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her.
Kinda.
The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
For sure.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Fosolor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
That's facts, but like, where?
Now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon.
After Fosolor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me.
Nicolette is such a godly
before
character,
I attend
bro.
to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Iudex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Okay.
Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow.
This man is carrying the city on his back.
Authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I'm good, bro. I appreciate you, though.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Then why didn't you ask that when we were talking about the Gnosis?
Earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Okay.
It went something like this.
Nah, Skirk is a baddie. Even aside from that, she's a tough-ass character in terms of, like, for the story, man. Need to see more. She looked infused with, like, the galaxy or something. I'm like, what? I mean, I guess that's the primordial seawater in general. Maybe.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Damn it, ain't gonna say nothing rude. Rude, bruh.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Skirk is literally a
I'm
Honkai
sure I've
Impact
encountered
character,
something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course.
That design.
How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Are they talking about the people that descended here that weren't born originally on
Teyvat? And I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Oh, wow.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Jesus.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like,
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Okay, are we gonna see that or are you gonna troll us?
That's what she told me. Whether it will prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
I appreciate it.
The remains of the third descender?
I gotta start looking at more lore videos on this, especially now that Fontaine got me so invested, bro. All the stuff I missed.
Chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, That is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
Fatui finna explode when they get all the shits like chill.
I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Okay, that's why context is always important. W. Nouvellette, I understand. A Descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth. Okay, so it's correct. Yeah, the Descenders. I'm pretty sure we learned about that in Sumer, if I'm not mistaken, at the end. Yeah. So it's the remains? One of the Gnosis are related to Descenders. And two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
I'm kind of him.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
I'm alright, I think. Kinda.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
You know, you're right. For once, I agree with you.
Let's
Yeah.
get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
W. Focalor. Furina did not get the. I don't know. I need more than that.
In the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
Yeah. Sadly, but
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Seemed like it to me.
I suspect
she was scared to die, but
once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
that was fire. Wow. The background scenery with that. Oh my god. That was beautiful. I'm in awe. You got me. Oh my gosh. Wow, it is actually over now. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all gotta excuse me. I am exhausted. Also, that's another reason why I complain so much about the length of these. I need to go outside more. I struggle to get any of my points across in this video like crazy because my brain is melting from being inside all day, every day doing these things. Who's how? Why are you requesting to join my world right now? I'm doing my outro. Shouts out you though. But hey man, I appreciate y'all. Final thoughts on the whole quest. Well, the whole just entirety of Fontaine. I already went over some of it near the end, but yeah, overall it was my favorite. Definitely this is my favorite area. Like I do wish we got more on Furina before she, like, obviously she wants to do her own thing, and I know that she's probably gonna, you know, she needs time to heal obviously, and I just feel like we should at least seen her leave, or like maybe even if our character didn't interact with her, show her maybe traveling off to somewhere else. It just felt like after everything she went through, I don't think a simple just she finally can rest now. I like that's kind of fucked. I don't know, but in Focalor died, obviously she had to. Shouts out her for her sacrifice, but that was pretty twisted. At least my girl Navi getting a little bit of closure with Clorin, I guess, to be someone around her. So that's cool. Someone else I was going through a lot. But yeah, overall though, that was really fire. Only gripe I have, like I said, and it's nowhere close to as bad as it was for me in Sumeru, but I still do find it to be a problem. It's not even just with the Genshin Impact right now, it's the same thing with the Honkai Impact. It's just the pacing. I really do feel like a lot of these could be less long. I know a lot of people usually disagree with me. That's usually how it goes for any series that any of us like. I don't know. I gotta be honest with things I think that could improve. So hopefully they could improve on it. You know, you never know. Just gotta be vocal about that. But yeah, I do just feel like some of it could be summarized a little better. But at the end of the day, like I said, Sumeru was a little hard for me to get through just in general. I was like, I love the highs, but it was just too much dragging. I was like, dude, I can't. This, on the other hand, though, as y'all can see, I recorded all of this unlike Sumeru. It was way easier to get through. I still feel like some parts could have been summarized better, but it still was enjoyable just about all the way through. So you know what I'm saying, I did love this, and overall, if they keep this up, I still won't be too mad at how long it is. But like I said, I do feel like this should be a tad bit shorter, like maybe an hour or two, and just you convey your points strongly. It just doesn't have to, you know, we don't have to, like the Focalor and Furina thing, even that, was that like an hour? Unless I'm tripping, at least it felt like it. That could have been like maybe 30 minutes, something like that. It was insane. But yeah, it just, I don't know. I feel like some parts just with HoYoverse games recently have been getting too long, and they over explain themselves. I don't know if it's because they want people on the game longer, or if they're just, the writers are genuinely thinking that longer is better, which I don't think is always the case. Show, not tell. But a lot of this was show. So yeah, like I said, I'm not too upset with it. I feel like this is definitely a big step up from Sumeru for me. I know a lot of y'all disagree. Love Sumeru. I feel you. But just speaking for the people that did feel the way I felt. So yeah. Hey, regardless though, I love you, man. I'm going to definitely catch y'all in any other content and in the next Archon quest, which I assume will be 4.5. I don't know, that's how it usually goes, right? Something like that. But yeah, subscribe if you want some more. Appreciate the like button. Let me know, comment down below what you thought of all this. But yeah, this was peak for me. I'd say a solid 9 out of 10 world. Well, not world, but you know, nation. But yeah, I love you, man. I'm gonna catch y'all next one. As always, make sure you take it easy, go crazy, and peace.